Good morning, friend.
Hello.
Sold something while you were gone.
What do so many people build that run your build use Immortal Call? I don't know if Immortal Call's still in my POB. It's okay to run while mapping as long as you have really good endurance charge generation. If you don't, you're gonna end up hurting yourself. Immortal Call makes you like crazy tanky during the duration of it, but once it falls off, if you don't have your endurance charges, you're even squishier. Good morning. I'm tired today, but I actually got some more sleep, so that's good. I just gotta wake up.
Long day.
I got my groceries coming soon, so we're gonna have to take care of those in a little bit. Act of be that.
Well,
Search. 19 chaos.
here.
Thank you.
That might. We'll be paupers at this rate.
Trash, 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 trash. Alright. 35. And see. 130. What the heck kind of misclick was this? 4. Go for 5. You're trash. Trash.
Godslayer.
Yo, Conde, how do I search, I forgot how to
Love
play
never
trade.
ends.
How do I search Shaper Influence maps?
Welcome.
Uh, You know what I mean?
We'll be Godslayer.
Or chat, does anyone know how to search, Shaper Influence? Influence by. So I just use it right here. I do influence, oh. So I do Shaper Influence down here, and then I just do my maps. Sort of map filter. Tier 16, like this. It's an item. Wait. There's no Shaper Garden anymore. It's just a map. It's just Shaper. Really? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. See if this is worth it. Let me go to my King's March real fast.
Oh, good.
Need to dump a lot of gold in here.
Back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, that's free money. Good shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. I don't know if anything else as a base item is worth it. Oh, that's 10C. Ring? You think Elder is better? Maybe. All I know is that this works, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, Rot Mother's a good entry level piece. It's not bad.
Your wealth.
I don't know if there's Adorned on the website. You can exclamation mark Adorned does bring up if they're asking about breakpoints.
Bele.
Forget about the toast today. You know, it's a shame. After I burnt that, I haven't burnt food in a long time. I also burnt my fucking.
Cool whip.
I put some chicken nuggets in there, and I started making Victoria's food. And then we went for a swim, and then we came back, and then I finished her food, and then we sat down to watch TV, and I'm like, wait a minute, where's my food? And I was like, shit, it's been in the oven this whole time. Lack of sleep is, you know, not very good. All right, how much is this? 10C.
Cool.
10.
Your.
Hello.
Can't you set a timer on the oven? My oven's broken. It's brand new, but it's like fucked up and broken. Yeah. If I put a timer on it, it just says 6666. And like sometimes it beeps when the timer's done, and sometimes it just keeps looking at me with its fucked up time. So I don't trust it, dude. Eating air fryer? We used to have one, but then Victoria trashed it because she said we have too many kitchen appliances. And then like 3 days later, she was like, "Can you heat these up for me?" And I'm like, "If we had an air fryer, you could do it." How do I show? Oh, buyout price. Can I do chaos search? Hey, okay, cool. And then I can just buy these shaper maps.
Could do worse.
This item differs. Oh, that's 2C. Isn't Foulborn Cloak better? I don't think any stat on it is better, but if you're confused, feel free to ask why. Like what stat specifically, you know what I mean? Fire damage is the same stat as Essence of Anger, so it can't work.
I'd consider that a win. Good luck to you.
Hello, friend. If you're playing Life Stacker, yeah, doesn't really help base RF build. Okay, see you later, game.
These beginning.
Isn't there like a oh you? Wait, how do you meta? Oh, here, here, okay. There you go. Take that.
Have you got anything for us to
Oh,
disenchant?
hello there. Engineer.
Isn't every build better with a Mage Blood, man? do, 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 do. Oh, my order has been delivered. Okay, I gotta go get my food real fast. Of course, it happens right as my stream goes live.
Do this yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna flick the screen here because I gotta go get my groceries. Hopefully not more than 5 minutes.
Maybe if I attach several blades. Maybe if I attach several blades.
Okay, we're good to go. Groceries successfully stored. Burrito in the oven. 35 minutes. Chat set a timer. I definitely won't burn it, right?
We've much to discuss.
Yes? Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Our
Fair
team
Marilyn should
continues
be
to grow.
sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Great choice. I'll give them the tour. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Didn't leak RF and I'm suffering. RF is pretty much the same as always, with just a little bit better single target, as long as you are following the Scorching Ray setup. Okay, I got 3 extra. Good.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Say biggest issues players are facing is the typical not understanding how to set up their auras, which is just basic PoE 101. Can't really fix that for people. Other issues people are running into, I would say, are when they go to Scorching Ray, they don't understand how their character works, and the best thing I can tell you to do is use the resources on the website or just Google it.
We are rich.
You need to watch the Exile video with your clips and the Ziz clip. Wait, is there a Ziz clip commenting on what we did, or what exactly? Trying to figure out the Atlas. I think I have an old video that it talks about how to progress the Atlas if you mess around on my YouTube. Okay, am I awake enough to read? Let's see. Safe. 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 I don't like less AoE. Safe. Safe. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Safe. 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 That's because I'm getting like consistently like 7 hours of sleep again, and it's just sleep's getting time to like readjust, right? Okay, yesterday morning was a nightmare, dude. It's actually really crazy to me that you would think, and maybe this is me being rude, you would think that when you can hear me talking and I sound like I'm fucking dead, that people would stop spamming me with the same question, but they don't, which is mind-boggling. But you know, that's okay. I'm not gonna blame people for it, but it's like that's crazy. I have a weird question. I have 90 max fire, 250 uncapped, but I'm getting 88 on cold and lightning. I had 90 before. I don't know what you did. Maybe you're using the wrong purity of fire gem. Maybe you removed the jewel with 2 max res. Maybe you looked when you had a ruby flask active. You had to have changed something. I don't think gear just magically vanishes.
Godslay. Affluence and effluence will be separated by a few feet of soil. I will find it.
The list I'm running is on my website under the Atlas command. The clip needs to be eternalized for when you do crafting. Wait, what clip? It's the one you're talking about on Exiled again. I'll have to watch it sometime. This one. Wait, you want me to go back here? Where? Is that the clip? I'm confused. Oh, I guess it's next. Yeah, if he fractures fire res or dex or dot multi, he can sell. Pohx and DM. At 9:30, there's a clip you said? 9:40-ish? I just see Fub Gun. Oh, this? Wait. I did not make anyone ask. I don't know what I'm watching right now, but sure thing. Alright, let's go back to playing the game. Surely my burrito's halfway done by now.
Cannot do this yet.
It's been 40 minutes already. Only one deli scarab per map. I see the atlas, but I don't see other scarabs. It doesn't show the influencing of hordes. Did it bug out? The thing is, this is an Alcan Go atlas. Alcan Go means you're not spending a lot on it. You are absolutely more than welcome to experiment with other things, but the goal of this is to just spend very little and just go. I don't have a juicing atlas right now because my typical juice, which would be Harby Beyond, is gone from the game, and Harby Breach, sorry, Breach Beyond is also kind of nuked from orbit, so. I saw a certain streamer drop a Mage Blood and a Mirror from Breach. I mean, you can be lucky, but it's still nerfed, no? So 2 scarabs. Again, if you want to change things, man, just go look at the scarabs, go see what's cheap, and go put them in, but it'd be too much of a hassle for me to constantly update the website every 15 minutes with scarab prices, right? It's just it's a low effort atlas designed for low effort scarabs.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
League start, man. I'm always tired of the questions. Who isn't? Let's be real.
I cannot do this yet.
I'd say it got a little better. You have more access to scaling single target. You have ascendancy that's better for bossing. You can just respec your Hinakora for bossing. Take Brine Rot, and you basically do 30% more damage.
It's about 350.
Oh shit.
Anonymous tip $10. I wouldn't be playing Poe.
I don't know why that's so
for your
quiet.
efforts to spread knowledge.
Windows, what did you do to my fucking audio? Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate the dono. Isn't this so weird? Every day I wake up, Windows like fucks around all of my audio. I don't get how this works. PC's not even restarting. I don't get how this works. Appreciate it though, Anonymous. Wonder if what's happening is like one of my something's crashing while I'm asleep, and because it's crashing, it like an audio driver's crashing, and then it's just like setting up whatever is available. Maybe it should be restarted. I don't know, man. Every time I restart my computer, bad things happen, so no, I'm good. Restart into a chain of 42 Windows updates into PC bricking, so I'm good. No, I'm not falling for this. Sorry, boys. You are not catching me with this bait. Nopers. You don't turn off the PC. Nope. Never have ever since I was a kid. Never had any problems. It's just POE I typically have problems. You know what else I did? I used to keep my Super Nintendo on for over a month. Never had any problems. That console still works till today. Gotta believe in your technology, boys.
Affluence
Thanks for the
and
gifted, man.
affluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I believe in technology, not my electricity. I'll pay a little on electricity to live the way I want. Not a problem for me. I'm a grown man. I can pay my bills, man. Ooh, Tink. Thanks, GGG. Appreciate it. Give me those. Thanks to Prime.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I feel like the computer is gonna burst. Alright, then you turn it off, right? You're fine. And you pay mine. Bills. There's no scarab command. You go to the website and look at the atlas, and you can just peep what I'm doing. Just the scarab command would say, whatever is cheap and affordable for you. Anyone tried Flame Blast? Doesn't do anything, bud. You gotta use the single targets I recommend. Scorching Ray, Searing Bond of Immolation. Sorry, Searing Bond of Immolation. Searing Bond of Detonation, Scorching Ray of Immolation, or Fire Trap. To know more, check the website. Hate that this one never spawns at the start. Like, you gotta wait. I want to full clear maps plus boss. Do you think Hinakura or Ramako is more efficient? Are you trying to remove something? I need more context on this. You need both of them.
Our illustrious champion returns.
If you play without
Welcome
Hinakura,
home.
won't play a chieftain. I'm gonna be honest. Ramako is not as good, but Ramako allows you to like equalize your damage in maps. Ramako is what makes chieftains competitive with other builds, even when chieftain has 3 mil and other builds have 30 mil. No. What I was talking about swapping is exclusively if you're bossing, like you're doing Maven, you're doing Uber Elder, you're doing Uber Shaper, you're doing out of mapping content bossing, you can remove Hinakura and you can take Brine Rot. I'm not talking about in mapping content, I'm talking about out of mapping content. This is more applicable for like SSF, I would say. Such a scorching skill, tree, shield, everything, and my burning ground does not spawn. What do you mean burning ground? I don't know what that is. Is it already burrito time? I don't think it's been 35 minutes yet. You've been live for 37. Yeah, but the delivery came like 10 minutes in. I set a timer. Should be okay. I assume Totem is going to be nerfed after this league, but no idea. Sorry guys, I'm not answering in-game questions. It's too much for me.
You're not Kayaks, and I shoot first. Shoot last. No against for me then.
There is no such thing as burning ground. You probably removed your source of proliferation. So you probably removed your gloves or something, or you were using Fan the Flames. My first PoE league, and all this endgame item tap crafting is way too much for me to digest. Just go to my website, go to the crafts tab, pick one of the lower level crafts, the entry ones, and just take your time. It'll explain it. Don't try to jump right on into the crazy endgame stuff. You can just buy those if you want, but you should at least try crafting the very, very early things. There are very few steps involved. Biggest tip I can keep you is don't try to keep up with other people. Just play at your own pace.
Determination.
Appreciate it, Whack. Thanks, man.
Affluence and effluence,
The face
separated by a few feet of
is a
soil.
stranger.
I cannot do this yet.
Some people also just don't like crafting, which there's nothing wrong with. You can just play the game. You know, you can just find a mapping strat you like, make currency, and then pay more for your gear, but now you don't have to worry about the hassle of crafting, learning how to craft, etc. You can just play the game. There's nothing wrong with that logic at all. Buying items is hard. To me, it sounds like you're trying to do too much, though. Like, you're saying the crafting is too complex, buying is too difficult, and you can't make currency, which these are all valid points. You should just pick one spot and focus on that. So if you like the concept of mapping, you should learn, you know, you should learn how to map quicker, how to map more efficiently, and then you will naturally just accrue more chaos, and then that kind of can spiral into everything else. But you gotta just find something that you like and focus on it. You know, PoE has many different avenues you can explore, and that's the part that can be overwhelming for players. The trick is trying to figure out what you want to do, you know? Like, look at me, right? I barely do these crazy endgame juicing strats in the current league, but I still make enough currency to play my build and excel. Why? Because I'm picking a very basic mapping strat, and I do it very quickly. And the speed at which I do it is the source of my income, not really anything else. And I can see, because it takes me around 1.5 to 2 minutes to clear maps. I'm just tired right now, so it's closer to 2.5. Maybe because you play 15 hours a day. I'm gonna be honest, this is absolute horseshit. If I turned my stream off and played 6 hours a day, I would be more efficient than playing 15 hours a day. I don't buy into this whatsoever. This is trash. Sorry. Show played. why are you trying to show the played time comparison between a guy who has been doing party play with his friends at the most inefficient thing possible alongside being half asleep most of my streams while answering questions? Why do you choose to ignore all of this and just say show time played? I'm not buying into this. Sorry, bud. Don't agree at all.
That might sell.
Nopers. It is complete bait. It is complete bait. There are so many avenues to making currency that you can choose to engage in if you alt-tab and research stuff if you don't know how to do it yourself.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Alk and go altars. Yep. Chat, I've read about 11 questions in the past 30 seconds, and they're all answered on the website. Take some time, go there. Or try out the new bot with the RF help with your question. You got this, boys. What is the biggest contributor to your RF damage? High base HP, cog work ring, nebulous. Those are 3. Where's ignore chat redeem? Yeah, I might bring it back. It's always just sad though, because like I said, I really enjoy the specific interactions I have with various users that get drowned out by the questions, so it's always a sad time. Burrito. Oh, it is burrito time, isn't it? It is burrito time. We'll go grab that. Yeah, no, it's not. That's close enough. You got 10 more minutes. Really? 8 minutes. Oh, okay, not time yet, sorry.
It fills you with determination.
Fucking velour gloves. Yeah, I might just go turn him off on the filter, because never seen fucking whatever he did to it. What about Death's Oath? Death's Oath doesn't have Ignite Pro Lift, Skip.
Can I help?
My mana is gone.
Oh, it's heist time. I got a heist real fast, boys. Oh, it takes out all my scarabs. I don't like that.
I cannot do this yet.
He needs to tone down the crafting base highlights. Yeah. You know what happens to me? I wake up to every day like 25 messages in Discord saying, I thought I was supposed to use armor gear for RF. Why do velour gloves highlight? Or how come we're playing life if the warlock gloves highlight?
This might take some time. Okay?
I require aid.
That's always a funny one. And then I respond, it's never sync, not my filter. And he says, I'm using your filter. Who is never sync? It's just not worth sometimes. Too much effort. People gotta learn. Is he wrong though?
We have a job to do.
Like I said, it's not worth the effort of explaining. When you go block base, what is the reason that you're taking more damage and dying? Bob, are you the guy who emailed me? I need you to be honest with me, yes or no. Are you the guy who emailed me this morning? Yes. Okay, Bob. In the future, you don't have to email me. You can ask on my stream. You're probably not... Either you don't have a recovery shield, or if you don't have a recovery shield, it might be, if you have it, it might be the Cloak of Flame issue, or you're not using endurance charges. You can ask for help in my Discord for specific things. I grab this.
Good. Keep up the momentum. I hope this works. Ouch!
Enemies approaching!
At least he was on it. If he wasn't honest, if he was not honest, I would not have answered his question. I knew it was that Bob. That was way too coincidental.
Rush engineering?
Yeah, burrito is probably done right after this, so I'm gonna go check. Burrito time.
That was as smooth as could realistically be expected.
Smooth. Hey,
Talk with me.
You're fine. It's more funny than anything. Bob, I'm gonna show you why we bring this up, okay? Okay, Bob? This is my Path of Exile website. This is Path of Exile. Do you see how many questions I have on Path of Exile? Now we apply this to YouTube, Twitch, and unfortunately my email. Thankfully, I don't get a lot of emails, so... Alright, I'll be right back. Burrito time. I don't have a cluster on at all. No cluster currently. Cluster would boost single target a lot, but my single target's okay for where I'm at. Slash deaths. I won't do slash deaths until GGG removes all the drowning deaths from my file or my account. Sorry. Burrito. Yep. It's a lot of questions all at once. Sorry, boys. I'm going to eat my food. You know where to go, boys. Pohx.net. Oh, nope. That burrito's going to burn the fucking shit out of me. We're going to leave it for a little bit. No! I just put my scarabs in. Shaper, influence, fragments. Cool. Doot, 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 doot. Doo, 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 doo.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Wait, didn't I hit this?
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Black or pinto beans? Or pinto beans again? Are pinto beans? Oh wait, no, they're the. I kind of think I like pinto better in a burrito, but I think I like black beans better with rice. No YouTube chat. If I had YouTube chat on, I would be stun locked and wouldn't be able to play the game, my friend. There's too many questions, so YouTube chat disabled. It's not fair for me as a streamer to feel bad for not being able to answer questions 24/7 and then have people gaslight me into making me feel bad. So YouTube chat just gets disabled and people can happily come here if they have a question, or if they prefer viewing on Twitch or YouTube, they can view on YouTube. That's the only fair in between. I think this is our happy in between right now. My website does not say RF is an aura. Go ahead and link the question to me if you need me to clarify for you.
Affluence and
Easy way to answer this question. Do you run auras on this build? The answer is yes. Would you say that they're important? Yes. So do you want to run a map mod that's essentially disabling them? No. That is very harmful to your character.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
It does say under... Can you link me the question like I asked before and I can help you? It's much easier for me to just read my own question than try to read what somebody else is typing. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. There's a little button on there to link. I'm using Shaper at the moment. I'm using Shaper right now, yeah. In the Atlas page, not the FAQ. I don't understand what he's saying. You go to Pohx on it, Atlas, and go to click to show which mods not to run. This is an issue from JDon. JDon, can you fix this? Okay, perfect. Will be fixed. See? Very easy when you direct me to where it is. Thank you. You're good. No reason to apologize. I just like simplifying things, and a lot of people type in broken English or don't even sometimes know what they're asking, or they're just confused. That's why just directly linking me back to the website where you're talking about is the easiest way to troubleshoot or answer a question. Good morning, friend. Why is +1 totem shield mandatory? So you can summon 2/2 instead of 1/3. Or sorry, 1/2. If you summon 1/2, you're doing virtually no damage because one of your Scorching Rays is never going to get to shoot. 2/2 allows you to always shoot Scorching Rays when you resummon. What pushes you to play RF each league? I just like the skill, man. I like the skill, I like repetition, and even though you play the same thing every league, the game is not the same. The game is not the same, the way you go about things is not the same, and genuinely I just love playing Path of Exile, and RF is the vessel that I choose to play the game through.
Cool. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Another heist? Really? I hate when it does this, though. It takes my scarabs out.
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember? Thank you. Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Thank you kindly for adding to my collection. You want me to do what? Bah! As long as you... Did you do that on... You want me to do what? Bah! As long as you're good for the... Did you do that on purpose?
Maybe a bite from the burrito now? Are we safe? Are we safe? Let's see.
What's the rule, everyone?
There's a command on screen for Scorching Ray totems, there's an FAQ on the website, and there's a POB. Go search.
Got a fight on my hands.
I think it's like a chicken, cheese, rice, beans? I don't know.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Where am I going?
Intruder! No further!
Who goes there?
If it ain't broke, it will be.
Who goes there?
A better plan would have avoided this.
Keep it quick and quiet.
Go! Go!
At some point, after so many close calls, the man's got to admit he's just tired.
We are rich, I think.
Alright, we're gonna try Nightbot with timeout on spamming the same question. Let's see how this works. Can someone try spamming the same thing real fast? Like, you don't have to literally spam, but like at me or something and like type the same message 3 times. Or maybe 4 times. Okay, I think Nightbot's fucking retired. It doesn't seem like it's working. Wait a minute. Is it because Nightbot's not a mod? Well, they are a mod. Why don't they work? I can make Pohx Jr. handle it. I mean, I should be able to set this up really easily, though. I just don't know why it didn't go through. It doesn't allow it to send the same exact message for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Is that why? So, okay. Well, let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll go figure it out.
Well,
Were the YouTube boys naughty?
long day.
They weren't naughty, no.
Stay vigilant.
I just have too active of a chat. So, I'd rather focus on Twitch than split myself between both of them.
Hey. How's the trail?
The job never ends.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil. They are plotting against you.
You're welcome, friend. That's my tooltip. It's actually a little higher right now. 675. You can follow whatever you want. The one on the website is more per single target. My character is just what I'm playing right now. My character in-game is almost never going to be efficient because it's trade league and who cares about being efficient? Make whatever you want and buy whatever you want. The POBs are meant to be more efficient for where they're at. For example, my character is easily over 40 divines and my amulet's worth 5 chaos. With glancing blows, you're taking 70% of the damage instead of 0. Is it just because you're too good to get block chance? Do you see my current character right now? I don't know what your question is. I'm guessing it's about block. Do you see my character? See how I heal a bunch when I'm taking damage? That's life on block. Right? This is also with like 150% damage is fire, 150% damage is lightning. That's a 300% damage mod, and I can stand there and tank. You can do true block if you want. True block is a lot more points invested, which means less damage, less recovery, less a lot of things, but better against one-shots. This is the way I prefer to build, as it's, in my eyes, the best way to build until you're trying to do very extreme content. Also steal charges, so I had no endurance charges as well. And it's very efficient to block cap. You need 5 points. That's it. 5 points to hit 75 block, 75 spell block. I don't think you get more efficient than that. With that being said, if you don't follow correctly and you fuck things up, the build's not going to feel good, and you could say that about anything. And Tempest Shield? Yeah, Tempest Shield's also for shock immune though, so we get a lot of value out of it. I eyeball it. I don't know how to... I eyeball it. That's the easiest way to explain it to you. There are multiple spreadsheets you can go look at if you really want to learn more about this. From my testing, I just eyeballed, and that's about it. And by eyeball, you'll know if your totems work or not, because either they will cast Scorching Ray, or they will not cast Scorching Ray.
These worlds are not yours.
I don't think I really need a video. There's 3 locations you can already see about the swap if you spend time on the website or look at the screen. Take your time and go through it. Will you replace your belt? You can see better belts on the website. I don't feel like crafting one right now. We already have a bot right now, just people have to use it. It's RF help space question. You can go ahead and help people with it. I'm not looking at POBs, bud. You got a lot of places to troubleshoot.
separated by a few feet of soil.
I cannot do this yet.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
I'd say the biggest sources of my damage right now are 7.4k health pool, my weapon, my boots, and my ring.
Tread no further, villain.
Day. A cup.
Might be amulet upgrade.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Yeah, flasks are super cheap right now because of the league mechanic. League mechanic flask crafting is OP.
First ones look upon this capture with pride. I cannot do this yet.
I think those are tinks now. Your purity of fire wasn't active. Yep. That's how I feel. 99% of the questions I get are just simple mistakes people make. They need people to look over their POB to fix it, which is fine. Just very time consuming. Just waiting for my apothecary drop. Surely, at some point here, TM. Oh, I forgot I could do bestiary too. Yeah, let me go back to doing Einhar. Only takes me like an extra 5 seconds, so. Got your Mage Blood last league. I dropped the Mage Blood last league? want to try Beyond Delhi, but it's not clear on the site. Should I play Delhi Scarab 2 with Hordes? You have to decide how you want to add Delhi. You can put points on the Atlas tree. It should say that, no. You can use the Delhi Scarab, or you can use the Delhi Astrolabe. What it comes down to is the price of the economy, you know? I can't tell you the best way because prices are volatile and fluctuate very quickly.
What is it? Greetings.
Wait, I failed one. When? Damn, I didn't even notice. Sucks. What is the focus of loot? It should show that in the description, no? It should show you, like, what you sell.
Hello.
It doesn't show it. That's weird. I wrote a description somewhere of what you get the currency from. Why did it not pop up? Let me go look on the... Let's see. JDon, where am I supposed to put, like... what to profit off of? I swear I wrote this in somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I put it in the first one, the description. The description says explode screen, sell beyond currency, embers, clusters, and collect charts quickly. Why is this not popping up anywhere? Okay, I'll move this somewhere else. You had me kill that column. So description is empty. Like, there is no... Sorry, it's still here, so I got confused. So don't put anything for description. Got it. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to match what goes to what, because it's confusing, that's all. For me right now. Alright, I just put under... Where's pitch gonna show? Does pitch not go anywhere either? Okay, then I'm just gonna put it... I'm just gonna put it under why this works for RF and just put another line. Okay, fuck description, fuck pitch. And where's the why this works for RF? Right here. It's a 2-second toggle. No, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this, and I'm just gonna put a line right here and just put currency for now, and it'll be fine. It's just the less sections to edit, the easier it is. I love a lot of the way the Atlas part of the website is still missing more info, etc. It's a work in progress, and the problem is PoE is so detailed, it's hard to get this stuff right at the first time, you know what I mean? It takes some time. Okay. Alright, should be good. Will conk effect affect my clear speed? If RF circle is smaller, it will, yeah. If you get it as a bonus, it can sometimes be okay. Like if you get 30% more LE and burning and conk effect, you should use it. But if you hit it on a 2 mod, I would just sell and make another, personally. Love the website. How has the ads been for you guys? It's not too invasive, right? I imagine most people are using ad block, so. Oh, bestiary. Right, it's Minehar. Yeah, we finally put ads on it, but they're not like too crazy.
Affluence and effluence.
The ads were on top of the craft menu items. That shouldn't be the case. Wonder if that's a resolution issue, because that doesn't happen on my end.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, JM, thanks to T1. Yeah, help JD on out, he'll fix it for you. By the way, where is the income going? Out of curiosity, is it like routed to my card, or I think I want to make a separate, it's kind of annoying, but a separate, like, I don't know, PayPal or something, and just dump it in there. Just curious what it generates. Convey's PayPal. Sure, let's just keep it like that for now. Keep me updated with whenever the first payment is. It's gonna be like in a month, right, or whenever. Shit, did I fail the deli here? I didn't pay attention. Too busy yapping again, as usual.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. The first one look upon this capture with
+1 maximum power charges. I wonder if that's worth anything.
Off you go, little beast! Away! An exhilarating hunt.
My mana is gone.
Sometimes ads cover tabs when you have the browser zoomed over 100%. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... Curious what JDon can do about that.
Agree?
No, I mean, JDon does all the website stuff, and I'm sure he would love to, you know, fix anything he's able to, right?
I'll place the listing.
Hail.
How do you check RF DPS?
Affluence.
You
and
hover over it
affluence.
and look at the tooltip,
Separated
or
by
you
a
plug it
few
into
feet
POB
of soil.
using my config on the website. Search POB on the website if you're confused. I don't know, I've I've never looked at character screen for my stats, so... Why is this game so hard? So many things to know. Welcome to Path of Exile. That's what makes it so good. Just gotta take your time and go through at your own pace, man. You say we can use Harvest Enchant, but I don't know what enchant is that, and the site doesn't either. Have you went to the Harvest bench and typed in enchant?
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
See, sometimes things can be like I don't know if I need to really include that on the website, because you can just go to the harvest place and type enchant, you know what I mean? Enchant was something like POE2. I see. Yeah, harvest is this bench right here, and if you type in enchant, you can see all the harvest enchants. Speaking of which, I need to enchant this, but we're good for now.
Affluence and effluent, separated by a few feet of soil.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Does malediction matter on Cinder Swallow?
Our illustrious champion
Yeah?
returns. Welcome home.
Good look at what malediction does. Appreciate the sub, man. should swap to Scorching Ray when you've read my website and understand how it works. I can't really control that aspect for players. Is Nebulous worth using? You mean this weapon that I'm currently using? That you can see on the left with the widget? Remember, if you're confused, just search Nebulous on the website. A lot of people are slacking and need to start using the website. It saves you so much time. It takes seconds. Prime example. How is Scorching Ray compared to Fire Trap? Check this out. Scorching Ray of Immolation. Copy. Is Nebulous worth using? Nebulous. How good is Nebulous? Please read and help out with answering more questions. Thank you very much. Chat, remember, we don't need to make fun of people. If you want to help, you just link the website with the question. Making fun of people just kind of leads to arguments, and then I have to do more moderation, and that doesn't help me, so. Not that anyone's doing anything, it's just a reminder in general, right? That's all. There's a budget life stack on Mobalytics. Go look at my life stack videos from last league. You don't need to stand in the corner. Just listen. If I've helped you out and I've answered your question and I've taught you how to use the website, and you like my content, the number one best thing you can do is when you see someone with a similar question, tag them and link them the question from the website. It's very simple. And then all of a sudden we have a chat helping each other, and then streamer can focus more on playing the game. People are less triggered by the questions. It's just a win-win across the board for everybody. Anyone can use the website. It's super simple. Takes seconds.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow! Stand up. Oh, you fucking suck, brother.
These worlds are not yours.
I wouldn't buy a Cinder Swallow without the double mods unless it's really cheap.
This one is captured. I now will take it. I now will write a fight.
Thoughts for Friday stream. Thoughts shot each. No. No. Maybe for you. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. I gotta actually water as well. Ooh. Actually, no Red Bull. Let me try to see if I can not drink one today. That'd be better for my health. Why not? Got some coffee. Hopefully it can do the job. Imagine trying to answer a million questions from chat while drunk. Well, the best part is when I'm drunk, I physically can't keep up with the amount of questions. So, oh, did I not even run that? Whoops, so well. Can't tell anymore.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Can you show your Atlas? Can you try the Atlas command? Thank you. Do you drink frequently? No. You can't load save custom games. Blizzard broke that with Reforged. Pagan Wand. What is this? 5C. There should be a Mobalytics guide with Lifestack. You can go look there or look at the old videos. Can I send you an amulet? You can, but I'm on D&D. I get spammed too much. Lots of places to go for help. There's literally a bot in the channel. I just don't know how to get players to use it for RF questions. But also, like, the bot shouldn't even have to be a thing because people can just go to the website. So if you want to help, you just add people, use the bot to teach them. You know how to do it. Everything's here for you guys. No one in chat ever has a right to complain because you guys can just help, you know? Very easy. Very, very easy.
Good day.
Aw, sad. I overrolled the map and didn't see. Now I probably lost a lot of currency for it. Yuck. The bare minimum. I told you already it's on the Mobalytics, no? I don't know, remember exactly where it's linked. Probably the video or somewhere. It's definitely there somewhere, though.
Affluence and affluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
A little pale. Exile.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Off you go, little beast! Away!
Fairly confident. Last league, I set up a budget life stack on Mobalytics, but until I engage with it, I can't answer any more questions about it. I don't want to give the wrong information.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Oops. Yeah, there's Mage Blood and non-Mage Blood. You can see them here. It's the best I can provide. Tink? What kind of tink is that? Could it be a apothecary? Nope. Do, 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 do. Mega Blood wouldn't tank, unfortunately. You gotta look at that one manually. Your way to ask Convey a question. You message him?
Hail!
I don't even know what his actual in-game name is. Let me see if I can. Right there. Gonna have to tell him to change that because we're trying to offload questions and not get more from Mr. Convey. Chaos, and I have using. Oh wow, that market really tanked.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh shit, I just fucked up my deck. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're good. I thought I fucked up the reset. Okay. First POE1 league. Glad you're having fun, man. The heck?
I cannot do this yet.
glint of gold awaits. Yes.
Oops.
Simple enough.
Dang, I thought these were worth more. There were a lot more yesterday. Oops. Chimera's got to be worth the most now. It is, yeah.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I wonder how the Grim Dawn expansion is. Heard mixed things. Some people say very good, some people say disappointment. I think the people who are disappointed maybe don't play Grim Dawn, right? Right?
Tread no further.
Alk is ripping it today. Really? Alk knows what's up, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the 5 months, bud. Appreciate it. I'm so curious if Nightbot is working or not for its moderation. Anyone want to test with typing a repeat question? Like exact repeat after the delay ends, like 5 times? It can't time out moderators. Well, I guess I don't know if it can time out VIP either. I guess it doesn't fucking care. I wonder how I get Nightbot to actually work. I don't think I've ever had an issue with Nightbot. That's weird. I get timed out with 30 seconds with same questions. Wait, mods can't normally mute VIPs. Yeah, but like Curbs is nothing, no, and he's getting away free, dude. Or it won't let me post it. No, I mean like, surely, because if Pohx Jr. fucks up, I can't fix it. I want this to be on my end that I can fix. All I basically want is if people type the repeat question more than 2 times, it times them out and says go to the website. Same as Nightbot. Yeah, but there's no reason why Nightbot shouldn't work. I wonder why it's not working. What if I leave Nightbot and then rejoin? It worked for me. Nightbot timed you out? I didn't see Nightbot time anyone out. I see Nightbot right there. I do see it. I just don't know why it's not doing anything. It doesn't let you post the same question within 30 seconds. Curbs has literally typed why malevolence fucking 9,400 times. What do you mean? Why Nightbot doesn't mod in my channel? Weird. Yeah, I got a 30-second timer. Yeah, but that's not from Nightbot. That's from Twitch. Wait a minute. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. I'm about to fix it right now. I know what the problem was. Even though YouTube is muted, it still causes me problems. You know why? Because I was editing Nightbot for YouTube the whole time. Let me see here. There's a person at your front door. And my door fucking closed. Okay, what's happening? Please stop spamming your question. Check out, let's see, go Pohx.net FAQ. Please check out for RF question. Let's see. For RF questions, check out. Boom. Now what's weird is this has line repetition, the minimum percentage of repetition allowed. This is weird. Let's do a timeout for like 30 seconds. Doesn't really need to matter. And we'll do VIP. Okay. I think that's maybe good. And then I do also want to start disabling links, but I'll leave it alone for right now. Minimum repetition is allowed to prevent people from slightly altering to get around. So it's at 45. That's the default right now. All right, Curbs, you want to try again? Nightbot timed me out to sending 4 times the same emote in 1 sentence. Is Inquisitor better than Chieftain? Come on, Nightbot, it's time. Nightbot. Nightbot, what are you fucking doing? It's time. Hello? Test on a non-sub. Not working. Okay, Nightbot leave, Nightbot join, Nightbot online. It's not working. I don't understand why. Why? The reason not working is because people are using 7 TV or have a better option that disables the Twitch throttling by adding characters to your message. So, do I put the repetition at fucking 1? Repetitions at 20. Does that make it better? It's either 20 or I go up. I don't know like which way it's supposed to go. Okay, well. Okay, maybe I put it at 100. Okay, hold on. Nightbot, you're a fucking slacker, bud. Chat moderation, repetition. 100. I think Nightbot's on strike. I have exempt user level. Users with this level or higher are exempt. I'm just going to put owner. What the fuck is the point of this bot? It doesn't do anything. You must specify a song to search for. Nightbot, look at what's happening. Fix. I got the 30-second. 7 TV just bypasses it. All right, JD, you want to try, bud? Here you go. You can use that as your thing. Nightbot's fucking trash. Promote Pohx Jr. to mod. / mod. Failed to add because it's VIP. Unvip. Mod. Okay. You guys are about to get fucking smitten. I hope you're ready.
Check in with me when you have
Just do like 30-second timeout. We don't need anything too long. We need it to be long enough that if you get pissed off by it, you can get ready to rage type your message, but not long enough for a regular person to realize, oh, okay, let me just look at the website. You know what I mean? The reign of Pohx Jr. is upon us.
Affluence and everything you separated by a few feet of soil.
We need a test victim. Oh, don't worry. We'll have some test victims. Do I have a favorite chart? I don't even know them, no. Sorry. I've run a lot of them, and I don't really know what they do. I just click them and run. I think you should put a slow mode for 5 seconds. I don't think slow mode would do anything because the people who copy paste, they copy their question and then they like paste it and then they go AFK and they come back and paste it and they literally do it for I have one time literally had one person ask the same question over 20 times in a stream and I intentionally didn't answer it to see how like determined they were. They were like in the campaign and they found like a piece of gear and they were asking like should I use this over my other pair of boots? And they were there for 6 hours asking the same question. And I don't like I thought to myself like I'll just ignore them and they'll continue on. Nope. They just I don't know what they did. I don't know if they were at work and they were just copy pasting a question or if they like logged out of their character and went to go play another game. Like I have no idea, but some of the people in my chat are just so fucking determined, you know? Like, their will to ask the same question rivals my ability to play Righteous Fire consistently, you know? So those are the types of people where it's like they're not being toxic, they're just really annoying, and I want those players to get smitten, you know? Maybe they were just trolling. Well, good. Then actually, you know what? They're really not, man. They're really not. They're not. I know that people like to assume that they are, but I get the most amount of new players in my channel, and a lot of them are not trolling, you know? I believe the word is smote. Yeah, but smitten sounds better. You don't think so? Smote or smited would be the correct word. Smitten means some form of deep love. Excuse me? Isn't it better for your own sanity to assume that they troll? So I can have a break, like a repeat of what happened in previous times where people just start labeling me as toxic, vote brigade on Reddit, and then I have to deal with mass toxicity from Reddit? I'm fucking good, bro. I don't need to get shot from both sides. I've been around on Twitch for way too long to know that some people, unfortunately, are like a ticking time bomb, and I don't want to be the guy that sets them off.
Hello there.
Just the way it is. Shot from both sides. What's going on? Well, you know how RF is a circle? Sometimes the mobs, they attack you from the left, and sometimes they attack you from the right. You know what I mean? The circle of life. Yo, the coffee's actually working today. I'm not gonna lie, isn't it? I feel more active right now. It's kind of good, no? Here's a little spicy. I think either, listen, either I'm spicy or I'm an absolute fucking slave to the questions that I receive. So either I gotta have a little bit of back, you know, sass, or I'm just fucking miserable rolling around with 2 hours of sleep, right? It's important. I gotta be a little sassy. Yeah, I can go back to normal when we're away from league starts and the questions die down, but until then, we gotta fight them, you know? Gotta fight them, show them what's up, tell them to use the website. You got Barricade on your league launch. Doesn't he always league start RF or no? I know he always plays it. Imagine if you didn't have a wiki. If I didn't have a wiki, then we wouldn't have a lot of people playing RF, and then I wouldn't have a lot of questions. And then the build probably would have been buffed like 11 times, but don't say anything, okay?
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Will you play Death's Oath? I don't know, probably not. Not on the list of things to play right now. I'm sure Death's Oath isn't bad, but I don't know. I'd have to get it in a really sweet spot. Valdo's Poggers box. Let's suppose someone has a question he can't find on the website. Okay, what's your question, man? You don't really ever have to say that. You can just ask the question.
Affluence and affluence.
90-day ban if it's on the website. Yikes. In my experience, most people who don't have a question on the website, like if they're searching something super niche, like I dropped a Moku's Embrace in the campaign. Is this good for RF question mark? Like it's something that like is kind of irrelevant, right? To be genuinely honest. Then there are sometimes people search incorrectly, or maybe I don't do a good enough job with the wording of the questions. For some, there are a couple that I couldn't find. Go ahead, like what? Usually if I get a question that's like mass asked, I put it in a document and then upload it on there. I want a list of all avenues we can scale RF damage. That's a question on there. That's for sure a question. Scale RF. How do you scale RF damage and what affix modifiers work? Could have, you know, I could have maybe tag it a little better, but FAQ doesn't bring up anoint. You can find it about the amulet, but when you search anoint, nothing comes up. What anoints? I searched damage and it didn't come up. Anoint with 2 N's. Sorry, I'm stupid and imagine most other people are stupid, so we don't find it. Damage. Damage has like a million questions in it, so I didn't want to tag that in damage too. Yeah, Snyder, you can see it on the Atlas page, man. It says Al can go. Usually craft clusters or buy them. Buy them unless they're like stupidly expensive. Well, genuinely, this depends on the cluster. It comes down to the, I guess I usually craft mine. Yeah, I usually craft mine. On Ragnarok, I played a lot of classes. I think my 2 mains were Grand Cross Crusader. Yeah, Grand Cross Crusader, which felt kind of ass to be honest. Is really good in some scenarios. It recently got buffed on the server I was playing on. They lowered the mana cost slightly and they made it so you can't get knocked back anymore. Because the fucking Raedric archers would piss me off so much. And then my highest level character, I think I have a 90 Magic Ninja. Is that what they call it? Magic Ninja? What are you farming? Exclamation mark Atlas. I checked what you did in the POB, so I was fine, but I was a little confused when I searched for it. I just checked what you did in POB. Wait, sorry, what search are we talking about? I'm confused.
Hail, Godslayer.
It was the annoyed guy. Oh, I see. Noon, dusk, midnight. Noon, dusk, midnight. So I need dawn. Got it. How about I have 5C? How much does that get me? 40? Okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Kind of crazy. This is the first league I've had in a while where I have wrist pain. That's kind of spooky.
Affluence and effluence.
You are great.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
This one is captured. I know everyone look upon this capture with pride, Excellent.
The Giga Voyage. Need to set up more of those. They were good.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Photocraft socket gems deal more Ellie. It's essence only. You can't get it with Life Force. Essence of Horror. Someone type the Atlas command a nanosecond before you. Just wait to type it again or scroll up and click it.
I cannot do this yet.
I like Fire Trap more, but Totem's way stronger in terms of damage scaling.
The glint of gold awaits.
In what way does Fire Trap feel better? The totems are just clunky as fuck. They're clunky. Spamming right click feels weird for an RF build. Targeting doesn't make sense because, like, say you're doing Maven and you're on the Nucleus fight and you're trying to spam the totem on the Nucleus and they're just hitting a bunch of bullshit. They're just clunky. Fire Trap is like the most consistent skill. You throw, it ignites, it has damage. That's it, right? I didn't find Alkin go on the website. Am I dumb? Yes. Click, like endgame or whatever. Should be there for you. Do you mind changing the text for me though, JD, to the text I had?
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the
There's too many non-English native speakers that wouldn't understand what that text means. Oh, cool! I can disarm and rearm. Cool, that's nice. Wouldn't it feel pretty nice in map since your totems can proc Inakora? It's irrelevant. You can just shield charge and kill. You get your RF damage to a point where you don't really need to ever use single target unless you're doing something very specific, I guess you could say. And also, like, what I could do right now as well is just slap on Vol Righteous Fire, and anything that wouldn't die, I just press Vol RF and dies. For me, the totems are more of an SSF build, for me. Or maybe for, like, new players who struggle to make currency. They're obviously better than Fire Trap, but this is not the ideal way for me to play Righteous Fire. It also feels bad to have your build get bricked when you pick up an Acceleration Shrine or like an Echo Shrine, right? Not that I care about Echo, but Acceleration is nice, right? Just quality of life on Fire Trap is very high, right? That's all. There's no denying that. Your website update, Alcan Go Atlas isn't there anymore. You have Starter Atlas with Breach, League Star, Many Deli Orb, Beyond Deli, and Altars. That's the Deli one is my Atlas. What do you mean? That's what I'm currently running.
Returns to claim your riches, have you?
I do think there's still a way we can maybe make this easier to see, but I don't know right now. Why you didn't change cluster? Because I don't have issues with single target. So I don't want to spend 9 points on single target or whatever when I don't need it. I'm still on them, although I'm finally out here after a bit.
Hello.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil. In the sea.
I don't like the default to budget. I don't like it like that either, because it says 50 divines and it's confusing. I think I'd prefer, like, maybe like Alcan Go, some Scarabs, and then like Extreme or something. Something like that. I think maybe it's like an easier way to do it. So people see Alcan Go, okay, this requires nothing. And then people see like, you know, honestly, maybe there's just 2 tabs. Maybe there's literally just 2. Because the thing is, an Alcan Go Atlas can also use Scarabs. So maybe there's just Alcan Go and like not Alcan Go basically. And then we just try it like that. Because at the moment, I think less is better. I think a lot of people are confused. I've had a lot of questions of people not being able to find it. So I think we just make less tabs to just make it easier. What will you be failing in your chest for totem? Falling in my chest for totem? You're asking about implicits? I just like crit damage reduction. Void stones? No, I think we just make it easy. Al can go and non-Al can go, or whatever else we want to call it. Just two. Gems. Everything's shown on my website. Go over there. U4 link. I don't know what you're saying, bud. Just go to my website. It's all answered there. If you're confused, use the website. There's Scorching Ray POB right there for you. No, you don't have to overhaul anything right now. I just think less is better. Although I know you kind of want it the other way around, but we'll see. We'll see. You're gonna craft your amulet anytime soon.
You're fucking...
I should.
lazy.
I tried crafting it before and I ended up in recom jail and now I'm scarred, so I don't know.
I cannot do this yet.
Pulled an Aegis Aurora from Kadiro. That's about it so far. It's about 300 chaos when I pulled it. Wouldn't it be better trying to get the new one? It's free chaos res because YOLO. I mean, it's better than what I'm wearing, but it's not better in terms of like efficiently building your character. Is it worth running Delhi Astrolabe with your strat? Comes down to the prices of it. I like it. I don't know what the price is. I bought them in bulk a while ago. I'm gonna redo these anyway.
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
Is that worth anything this league? Who knows? 150 chaos. Do I want to spend 2.7 million gold for 150 chaos? I don't have 2.5 mil. I don't think it's worth it. I'd have to go exclusively swim in the league mechanic. It's a lot of work. No, I'll leave it alone. Why not? I'm not doing anything else right now. Online and hunting spammers. Cool. Increased damage per endurance charge mandatory / BIS. Absolutely not. It cannot be mandatory when I put, like you said on the website, all of the different outcomes you can get. Just follow the website and you will be guided to perfection. I promise.
Your wish is my command.
Wait, where did all of my T17s go? I thought I had more than that. What skill can I use instead of Enlighten? Enlighten is a support, you can't replace it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're down to 25C now? They're not. The chromes are screwing with it. Okay, 42. Sure.
If you insist.
Hello.
Get those out of there. Okay, how is this looking? We got a lot. Alright, cool.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Runnable. Runnable. I don't like pen, but runnable, runnable, runnable. Good. This modifier is only Essence of Horror, so yes. Cannot get it any other way. Can recon. Still have to use Essence of Horror for the base, though.
Come on, get out.
Yeah, I don't like recon either, but life. What about Pohx? Your choice, bud. I'm not using one. They have dangerous downsides.
Sure.
Genuinely, I haven't really tried it, though, because the debuffs look kind of yucky, and I don't like taking increased damage. And maybe use it for bossing.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I'm a bit burnt out, unfortunately, from all the help I've felt like I've had to do that I haven't really been updating. I mean, I've updated it a little bit, but I'm just at the stage in the game right now where I just need to play, or otherwise I'm gonna like take a day off stream because I'm getting burnt from helping too much. So hope people can understand that. I just gotta enjoy the game.
This will be one for the songs.
I don't think it's worth doing this.
Thought you bought it for sure.
You don't need reservation. You're looking at an old POB. Go take the new one. Unless it somehow didn't update and you can confirm for me. That was a mistake and somehow it like reverted itself back when I deleted it. I don't know what happened with that POB. IOM break? Yeah. Just got my second legendary fish. Pretty excited, I think.
One step closer to Rick.
Not deserved. Wow. Do you even have fishing unlocked? You don't, right? I need to swipe more, bro. I stopped after Founder. Damaging ailments faster is only for your ignite, so that's your choice, bud. Do I want a recommendation? Well, it needs to be scaled to my progression, so I don't know, you know? May as well swipe since you made bank. That's true, but I think I'm supposed to let them know before I swipe, and then they, like, refund the transaction, basically. Yeah, it's the same. Give me the top 10 packs. Why? I don't know, that's just the way they were talking about it. I didn't question it. Okay, I'm not gonna go after that sunken loot. Fuck it. This terrain is a little yucky. POB your question, man, about Nebulous. Just import your character, plug in a Nebulous, and you'll get your answer.
Deep breaths. Back to the battlefield. Not you bop, sure. Here we go. That's right. Light it up.
Scratch my chin. Progression booster, bomb extraordinaire, gotta go fast. Oh, I have gotta go fast already. Nice. Can you Discord them to me so I don't forget? Nebulous question should be POB'd. Either you look at the loadout in the POB, or you POB it yourself. Your choice. I cannot answer DPS questions to your character without playing your character or looking at it. What OB are you on? I'm on 61, trying to get to 62. Holy, I'm frozen. How would I rate this league? 7 out of 10?
We are rich, I think.
I feel like the league could be a lot more fun if it had, like, some basic quality of life. What's a 10 out of 10 league? I don't know if I have an answer for that right now, to be honest. Mirage? Mirage's farming strats felt 10 out of 10, but the league mechanic to me was boring. This league mechanic I like because it's actually kind of unique, but it just feels tedious and doesn't have a lot of, like, it feels very hit or miss with the farming. Sentinel? Sentinel was 10 out of 10. Yeah, Sentinel was really good. State of the game, I believe, was very good. Introduced a new form of crafting. Introduced a new form of juicing. The juicing scaled with most Atlas strats. And you also had progression to your juicing that did not feel tedious. It was gated by playing the game, not by leaving and doing specific content.
Here we go.
So Sentinel was a very, very good league. Honestly, another 10 out of 10 league for me. A lot of people won't agree here, but a lot of people don't understand Sanctum. I don't like Sanctum how it is now, but Sanctum at its time for me was a 10 out of 10. there were no rare monsters in it, and you could do full completion with RF, wasn't a problem. Sanctum now is not the same as it was before. At all. Sadist is okay. How do you compare RF with last league? It's better. Better because you have more options?
Can't wait to see what you find.
I want to give him a heartfelt thanks. I was stuck on Lumi, had no way of upgrading my gear, followed your crafting guides mid-bank selling to RF players. Yeah, believe me, brother, I try my best to fucking tell them to craft, and they just say, nope, can't do it, don't have time, don't understand, RNG is bad, it doesn't work for me. Some of these, like the no time stuff, I get it, believe me, I do. SSF tips. I have some SSF tips on the website FAQ, but you gotta give me some level of info that's too generic for me right now. That hurts being called out. I'm really only calling out the people who say that crafting is RNG gated, because it is, but profit crafting essentially isn't. It's so hard to go backwards profit crafting if you know what you're doing. It's almost impossible. That's why it works every league. Every single league.
First mate does it again.
You do what you want, man. If you look on the website, you'll see Scorching Ray of Immolation is stronger.
Dude, ouch!
Play the way you want.
My fingers. First mate does it again. Here we go. Vesper, light it.
What do I do with the profits? You get better gear? What do you mean?
Hurry back.
Get better gear, engage in different strategies? I mean, it's up to you what you want to do with it, no? Maybe I misunderstood your question. Oh, am I drowning?
Thought you bought it for sure. Deep breaths.
The extra profit enables mapping, so why not map for currency? What if you're trying to make like 200 divines? I can profit craft flip gear, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to make an exaggeration, like 50 divines plus an hour. I can't make that much out of mapping unless I'm doing some really fucking tedious strats, and I don't even think that like I can compare. Then I map for longer. Yeah, but this whole entire conversation me and you are having is redundant. If you don't want to profit craft, don't profit craft. I don't understand this conversation at all. It's not about making people profit craft, it's explaining that people complain that crafting doesn't make money. That's all. If you don't like crafting, then just map and buy your gear. If you like crafting, then craft. You play the game to your own capacity, you know?
Come on, get out.
Do I have a guide for profit crafting? Yeah, go to Pohx.net and follow the instructions. They don't know how to pivot if it doesn't hit what they want. That's what I'm trying to state. That's why crafting is more knowledge gating than anything else, right? If you don't know what to do with a failed outcome, or you don't know how to proceed, right? Then it's a skill issue, right? A lot of crafts that people think are bricked can be saved or turned into something else for someone else. And this is why whenever you get into the crafting debate with noobs, I'm calling people out here, they argue that they're at a lack of RNG and streamers are always better when it comes to this, when in fact it's literally just a knowledge gap. That's literally all it is. It's just a knowledge gap. If you don't understand how to turn your item into something else to sell it, you don't know when to cut your profits, you don't know how to understand the difference in weightings, this is like, you know, a new player issue. Yeah, we don't have a personal convey. Yeah, but I have a personal convey because if it wasn't for all of you guys spamming me with RF questions every 0.1 of a second, then I would just go to Craft of Exile and fix my shit. But Craft of Exile fills the same part of my brain with the RF questions, so it's taxed, you know? It's already at the tax. That's why. I don't want to read anymore. I'm too busy reading the RF questions. Convey knows that every craft that he shows me, I can come to the conclusion myself if I fucking sat down for 5 minutes. JM, appreciate it, dude. You gotta be sitting for more. You have been sitting for more than 5 minutes. Oh, I already know what's fucking coming. I'm really not allowed to ever say that word, huh? Word's banned in my channel. Okay, sure. The recom stuff, sure, but like a 2-step recom is not a or 1-step recom is not a problem. But yeah, some of the more advanced recom helmets, sure, those will take me more than 5 minutes. I won't disagree on that. I feel like we're a little combative in our conversation, but we're on the same side. I didn't mean to sound combative. It's just like combative. I just didn't understand where you were going, and the way you were talking sounded kind of like trolling. That's all. Because you were just saying, what is the point of making currency from crafting if I'm just going to map? And I don't get that logic. So I just wanted to move on from the conversation. Because the conversation stemmed from, like, I want to make currency, but I don't know how. When I try to craft, I just lose currency. That's how it, like, initially stemmed.
Here's one more.
Hello there.
Craft of Exile is not a good place to start learning how to craft. Why not? Noobs can go there and simulate their craft by watching a video guide and then trying it themselves on Craft of Exile to understand the process. Versus the opposite, they fuck something up because they thought they were following but didn't know how, and then they lost currency. I think Craft of Exile is an amazing place. I think I'm gonna put my foot down here and say that people are just too impatient and don't want to understand anything. Like, Instead of watching a 5 to 10 minute video on how to use Craft of Exile for just one section of crafting, players will instead attempt to craft in game and then just complain about how they're unlucky and then literally quit the league. Like, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, it is the perfect location to test things out before. I think you just proved my point using a guide first and taking it to COE. But how is that proving your point? What noob crafts in Path of Exile without using a guide? Who does that? Like, you don't just like drop a fractured gear and be like, I know exactly what I need to do with this. I'm going to go ahead and buy out the market. I'm going to go ahead and grab all of the Essence of Envy. I'm going to spam until I get my 3 desired suffixes. Then I'm going to get Wild Bristle Matron. I'm going to go ahead and reroll the prefixes until like tier 1 life and then craft AoE. Like nobody does that. That's not like a thing that they do, you know?
Lazy.
That's what I'm saying. You don't only go to COE. This is another redundant conversation. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm being like an asshole. I just don't understand the point of this conversation.
Let's do this.
If you want to learn how to craft and not fuck your gear up, Craft to Exile is the perfect place.
Thought you'd buy it for sure. Hope you're ready for this. Light back to the bathysphere. Bloody good haul. Let's do this.
Waterlogged scarab chest. You ever do subathons? I have never once done a subathon. I think a subathon would make Victoria question our whole relationship, and she would not understand any part of it. So, I don't know, we'll see.
I cannot do this yet.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I want to deal with extra stress of dealing with a subathon on top of things.
Deep breaths.
Can't play with chat muted. Not the same. I don't mean to rage bait in any way, but this might come across as, do you think the way of how structured your guide is the reason why you may attract a lot of non-thinking folk?
I'm on.
I think that the world is filled with idiots. Full stop. That's it. Not saying anyone is, just saying that it does not matter what you do, where you go, who you are, who you're with, where you're from. You will find people that you question their logic in life. Always. That's all. Pew. Pew. Unlucky. But I mean, genuinely, the people who are asking me questions aren't idiots. They're people who want long form explanations on things that are very basic. There are people who maybe just who want to engage with me because they're happy with following the guide and they just ask an RF question to be recognized. There are people who are just impatient, but we're not going to talk about this though. I got better things to do.
Come on then.
Sad, there's no magic monsters. Right. Drop her back. The bot called us stupid. What? That's a question for a human with a life. Try Pohx, he pretends to have one. What?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
If you wouldn't mind, could you show us how to plan a voyage? when I get something that I think is worth planning, sure. Haven't gone to that point. Hurts, thanks to Prime.
Say it plain. That'll do.
Well, it's about 3:50.
Yo, thanks for the $10, man.
So Noah tipped $10. Thanks for the amazing guides. The Shri version feels amazing smiley face.
That's a third pack for IOM. I really should show this game some more love for the amount I play. Alright, let's see. Okay. Not good. Good. Wait. Good. Not good. Good. Do. I don't really get disrespect though, do I? Is there some rumors floating around somewhere? Link it if so. Where's the drama? I want to hear. Where's the drama? Where? I mean the constant spamming. Oh, that's not disrespect. That, well, I guess if you want to stretch it, that's kind of like disrespect, but I'm not going to expect people to, you know, it's harmless to just ask a question, right? Where can you use gold to refund points? In the campaign, in every single town, there's an NPC you can talk with. What the fuck?
Here's one more.
You know, I'm curious. Is there a way, JDon, that we can make it? So what I want to do is I want to have a command on screen that says RF help, and then Nightbot or this bot can say, use !RF space your question to pull up the answer. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't want it to like I don't want them to overlap. So instead of RF help, I want to change it to RF space your question, but I don't know if that's going to trigger Nightbot. So that triggers Nightbot, and I don't want to change the RF command.
Hurry back. Bloody good hole.
I don't know. I can't think right now. I gotta think more of the game. No troubleshooting for me. You can DM the link. I don't want a bot to DM people. Nobody's gonna read shit. So when someone uses RF, Pohx Jr. also responds. Oh, so it does a double? I mean, I think that's maybe okay, because it should just be a one line from Pohx Jr. No! Oh my goodness, okay.
One step closer to rich.
Just look at the POB Spooky. Use the loadout and mimic the gear.
Here we go.
do 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 do.
Back to the bathysphere. Thought you wanted for sure. This will be one for the souls.
Bro, you're buying too many packs. You're gonna catch up to me. Chill. I will. I'm founder 6. Any recommendations on gold farming? Just do the league mechanic, drops a lot of gold. Founder 10 gang here.
Bloody good haul.
Wait, what? Thought I hit 1. The heck?
This will be one for the souls.
Radagast, is that the brown wizard? Is that the guy who did the animal guy? That guy's awesome, bro.
Hurry back.
With the crazy hair? Oh, that's basically my hair on a bad day, no?
Welcome back.
Let's see, how similar is our hair? Let me take off the hair tie. Let's see, it's been like this ever since I went to bed, so it might be a little cooked. Nice try, Gandalf. I deserve another Hinakora's lock for this abuse. Oh, 20 stack decks. Okay, how about a Mirror Shard? Oh, close enough. Can I ask what implicits for Nebulous, since in the notes I can't find anything? Look at the website. I can't put everything in the notes. People are supposed to go to the website.
You don't have long. Back to the bathysphere. First mate does it again.
Bottom left quadrant is Toxic Sewers. How crazy you haven't gotten Stonk card. I have 1 Polychrome Shard for Stonk card, so good luck. Is it awful brushing your hair? I don't brush my hair. I just take out the knots. I don't know what it would be. I think I could only brush my hair in the shower. I don't think I could brush it any other time.
This'll be one for the souls.
I only have 1 Stonk Shard too. You're founder 10? What the fuck? Where are you right now, okay? I feel like we're kind of similar now in progression. I'm gilding my last statue for World 2 right now. Dry brushing curly hair is not meta. Yeah, you want to know why? Here's an Allen wrench. You see the Allen wrench? Where'd it go? Oh, it fell out. Somewhere here. Here. Let me try this. You ready? Let's see if this works. Okay, here's my hair. Here's the wrench. Oh, there it goes.
Let's do this.
Just fell on the floor. Voyages and mapping. RF is great. RF is literally a map blaster.
Welcome.
You can hide an entire bottle. I mean, like, not that I'm gonna really do this, but do you see this fucking glass cup here? I think there's a world maybe where if I take one of these where I have a knot and I place it in here. Can I? It fell through. Hold on. Let me see this. I gotta find. I took out my knots recently. If I find a good knot, I don't think it'll be. It's a heavy glass too. That's the problem. Okay, what if I put it like here? Can it sit? Can it sit, or is it gonna break? Can you see that? Can you even see it? It's literally my hair is holding a glass right now. Look, there's a glass in here. It's stuck. Look. It's a heavy glass. It's a fucking glass. Or like a spoon. You know, you take a spoon and you just... Oh, it bounced off my hair, dude. That's my idle obelisk spoon. I need it.
I cannot do this yet.
Trivia. I don't think I want trivia on, but it is nice.
Here we go. Vesper.
You're bored? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's gonna spam too much, maybe. Is that really good? Imagine if it's stuck on an elevator door or an escalator. Your first mistake is assuming I'm going outside, bud.
Time's running out. Not you bought it, for sure.
Do you ever check out builds? I do, but not on League Starts, sorry. Does your barber hate you? Buddy, the last time I got a haircut was 2011.
Thought you bought it, for sure. Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
Do, 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 do.
Bloody good haul.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Almost died there.
Welcome.
Your charted inventory is full. Okay. Plan a voyage. Magic. Not good enough. Can I, like, remove these? Let's see. Strongbox. Strong. Wait, how do I open inventory? Click. Plan voyage. How do I... Can I take them out of here? You can't. What the fuck? Actually? Okay, well, time to do some shitty voyages. Alright, so these are the good ones. I like magic. Pack size. Players in all voyage has Soul Eater. Okay, that's trash. 40% of equipment dropped is converted to gold. Okay, trash. Rings dropped have a chance as unique. Trash. Area contains additional pack of octopi. Okay. Pack of crab. Wildwood wisp is good. I don't know if I care about quantity. 2 additional strongbox is trash. Trash. Okay, wildwood is good. Okay, that's kind of good. That's trash. What? Tormented spirits? Trash. Cluster barrels? Probably trash. Okay, what can I do with this? Let's see. What can I do? We can go this way. Then we can go this way. Then you can go over here. And then you can go that way. And then... let's see. Friendly jellyfish, I think, is trash. And then... imprisoned monsters, don't really care. Which then means you can go there, and then I need like okay, Wildwood Wisp is good. Unique belt, I don't care. Which then means I need another one to connect here. So then 2 imprisoned, whatever, is also trash. Alright. This is just a trash one, so. Sir, read the chat. Is this no chat? Stop, you can delete. Why do you guys want me to delete? It's free gold. The heck? You asked if you could remove. I wanted to put them in my inventory. I can't put them in my inventory. You made it seem like you wanted to I wanted to put them in my inventory, yeah. What do you do with your gold? Cadiro Parandas can take all my money. How bad is it if I craft on a non-pure armor helmet? You just lose armor, it's not ideal, and it sometimes makes it harder to craft. Because you can now hit mana on the other helmets. Depending on what you pick.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and
What is the most important? Implicit on Nebulous. Read FAQ, pick from those.
Fools! My form is a gift from Soather itself. Rise.
As long as you understand how increases and multipliers work, you can just sift through and you're gonna be fine.
You dominated the sea, so that every shore.
Why don't we use Helical? Because it's 10 times more expensive to craft, because if you hit a bad life roll on your ring, you're kind of bricked. Why is Wildwood good? Because it's a multiplier to everything. Ruby BIS on Mage Blood if I'm 90 res capped without it. What are you doing to res cap? Tell me what you're doing. Because the answer is yeah, because Ruby Mage Blood is 9 max all res. So you free up Purity of Fire, Jewels, and points on the tree. You don't need Nebulous, you just need enough cast speed. Nebulous is a good weapon that comes with cast speed as well.
Cannot do this yet.
2 jewels and 2 max fire on Annihilation. I mean, you're wasting 2 jewels. What else are you, how else are you getting at? You're not using Purity of Fire and you're not using anything on the tree. You can also switch your Corrupts for 1 max endurance charge on your boots. Well, just look at it. You can get double dot multi, life, and increase.
Hurry back!
You can also use unique jewels. A lot of good unique jewels.
Captain Ballard does it again.
Is a ascendancy worth taking? If you want to boss, sure. Otherwise, no.
Come on, man.
Maybe I adorn today? Let's see, what are adorn breakpoints? There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Your wealth awaits.
It seems every dog has... Hey.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'd consider that a win.
Am I farming? You can see my Atlas under the Atlas command, and I'm doing a little bit of ocean content, because why not?
Could do worse, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
return soon, yes?
Any group play?
Oh, check
I don't know,
in
maybe.
with me when you have a moment.
Definitely, maybe. +1 max endurance charge for 2 points is not worth it. Are you looking at my current build? It is, but I don't have survivability issues for what I'm doing. I don't want to drop this because I like AoE right now. So there's not really much room. You could trade a jewel for it if you want.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Night. Thanks to Prime, dude.
Hey.
Why does this bug out so much? There's not a singular, nebulous, or rational doctrine on console trade. Yeah, console's like almost like SSF, to be honest.
Back to the bathysphere. Thought you buy it for sure. This will be one for the souls. Here's one more.
Can I see your shield to take a screenshot? Just look at the left and click the widget. I would love some help. I'm a bit lost. Me too. I don't know where my brain cells went.
First mate does it again.
They got scrambled around. Do 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 do. No, I meant to elk that.
Thought you bought it for sure.
I followed your guide and asked your FAQ, but I'm running into problem. I don't know what 90 build I should follow. The one that says 90 going block-based in POB. What part of that's confusing, if you don't mind me asking? Because it says when you have 89 and 90 max res, you should go nebulous. You need to stop overthinking, follow the path of building, switch to nebulous when you have what it says. Just take your time and go through it.
Here we go.
Cannot do this yet.
I don't think div cards are scaled by rarity at all.
Say it plain. Where no pirate has gone before.
Okay, can I make this work?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Okay, that's good. I think this is going to be a shit ton of strong boxes, by the way, so let's see how this goes.
Here we go.
I am collecting some stuff, but I don't like talking about it because I can't really talk about it, sorry. People are a bit ruthless with flipping gear. Even that probably just gave it away, so... You're good. You've just donated a lot and I didn't want you to feel bad, you know? Do, 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 do. Looks pretty good. Just wish there was a lot more quality of life with it, more than anything. It's just like you can't really do this shit in party play because people in the party can't send loot up, Whenever you pick this shit up, it like doesn't stack. When you send it in the whatchamacallit, it doesn't stack. Sometimes picking up the currency fucks up and now you can't use it on the strong boxes because it's prioritizing this currency. There's just not a lot of quality of life with the League mechanic. Like, look, see? See how I have this on me, but I can't use it? It's just clear, unfortunately, that there was very little testing. And the more I play, the more it shows. And it's just like, there's like a million little things that could be done better, I guess you could say, right?
I cannot do this yet.
The GG's hiring playtesters? I wonder why. I don't have any Svalin POBs, sorry. I don't think AI on their development has anything to do with this. I think it's that they have extremely few very skilled developers and not enough people to test. I think that's what the issue is. Flame Link? Scorching Ray of Immolation. What filter do you use? Endgame? This skill is stronger, more complex to set up. Yeah, bow endgame. I don't know what that means. I wonder if I get a tink from any of these. In the POB and on the website, bud, for Pantheon. Oh, I clicked out. It didn't go. Does RF do heavy lifting damage for SRI, or is it mostly the totem spam? I don't know what that means. You need to spam your totem or it won't do damage. Seven years, bad luck. Okay, that's a real think, I think. Fuck, I hate this ALK thing, man. Like, I feel like the icons need to be a little bit bigger on this. Can we see actual POB? There's the character name. Import it yourself, bud. For players who want to deviate from the regular POB and look at the character POB, you should understand how to import. It's very, very quick. It's required. For pretty much any content creator, right? No content creator is going to be making snapshots of their build every time they get an update and post it. You can just follow PoE Ninja or import very quick.
Our higher Trarthan girl did...
Fucking... I hate this fucking shit. I'm just gonna put the alks in my inventory and click them. Never dropped the mirror, no.
Here, back to the bathysphere. Captain Valerie does it again. And a first mate, of course.
Just search 7 years bad luck after I deposit everything. Can I just like... Okay, bud. This is cooked that you can't... If it like... This is... If I click div, does it go in? Okay. Quick restroom. That's what I was saying. There's no quality of life in the league. Please join the boys. Oh, are they live right now? I didn't even know they were live. Give me a bit. Can you use the restroom?
Yeah? Oi. Say it plain.
I gotta run more of these. Actually, I want to take a break from this. I'm gonna go back to mapping. Thanks for the sub, man. I mean, the nice thing I talk about when I'm on Discord, I get like 90% less RF questions and it's easier to ignore them, which allows me to just focus on gameplay sometimes. So that's definitely one big advantage I would say. No meme. It's a real thing. It's funny though, because like I don't think the other guys understand that, but like that's really a big part of it. Why is CWS better in Sim? I don't play CWS, but it's designed more for that type of mechanic.
I cannot do this yet.
It's designed to be like an AFK build, yeah. They started using Scorching Ray. Who's they? CWS. Say it's dumb to use a Topaz Sapphire to hit 90 max? Just use a Ruby that pushes your max fire res up, no? Conditional flasks are okay, but like Ruby Flash does that job. If you need extra res, you can look into like Jules.
Well, it's about tree fitty.
Icicle's tipped $68.97.
Ooh.
This makes it an even $800 laughing face.
Even $800. That's a lot donated to the stream. Thanks, Icicles. I appreciate it, man. Very, 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 very kind of you. Has it really been that much? Have we had that many league launches? Shit. I had to check because you said I donated a lot. I mean, you have, no? I'd say 800 is quite a bit.
Affluence and effluence, your life will be separated by a few feet of soil. Return to the dirt.
You are a welcome omen.
15 league launches. Yeah, that's a lot.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
However, will you match that last incredible performance?
Yeah, you're good. Ruby works, which is nice. Just don't expect to have good boss damage if you're reliant on a flask, though, right? Until you fix it.
I cannot do this.
No way, is this worth anything, right? No. Battle Mage's Cry? No shot, that's a real thing. GG said it's not a bug from what Jung Roan told me.
Excellent. We are here to unravel this one. It is done.
Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Frosting Jung feels smelly. Well, Captain Lance also played it in Gauntlet, so should be safe now. For now. Thanks for the sub, man. I don't even like SRI Totem, so if it gets nuked from orbit, I don't really care. Like, it's the exact opposite of how I make my build. It's fucking really weird to use. It's clunky. It has breakpoints. Otherwise, like on certain breakpoints, it won't work. And you can dumb it down like I have, and it works fine. But that doesn't mean that the questions are fine. You know what I mean? Am I gimping myself a lot for staying with Fire Trap? I mean, look, read above you. Two people said they're fine with staying with Fire Trap. SRI is a lot more damage, but requires a lot more brain power. Do you think the weirdness and clunkiness of it promotes more questions due to how hard it is, or do you think it's a regular case of lack of reading skills? No, SRI is an outlier. It literally hinges on breakpoints and functions in a very odd way compared to other skills. Even if you read it, you would not know that there are breakpoints because of how it works. There are breakpoints for SRI. See? Prime example. See? What are the breakpoints? I don't have them, and I don't know them. I provide examples in my POBs. Or if you just look at the SRI question, it'll answer it for you on the website.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I need to go here, and I need to go here. I don't hate. GGG didn't intend to make it this way. I'm fairly confident. I'm meaning to put packs on the website. I don't want to take extra damage, so I'm not using a pact.
You're either a client, you got a decision to make.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
I cannot do
There's what? Increased damage taken and reduced life recovery, I think, are the very bad ones. Minus action and movement speed? Yeah. I don't care too much about that as RF, though, because I'm only using it on a boss fight, usually.
my mana is gone.
What is it?
What are enkindling orbs worth? Nothing. What are these worth? A little bit. Alchemy? Ooh! Thanks, Zig. Appreciate it, man. How much are these now? They did go up quite a bit, but 10 for 440. Can I do that? And then I buy one right now at 47.
How's the train?
I think we liquidate some stuff here. We do 80. It's 400. Two. I have how many? 36. 36 at 2 would be... Is that 72? 74? 72. 72. Just 2. I don't know if that'll ever go, but... What else is worth something in here? I need to go back and look at Wealthy Exile. What about, like, Dextral? Dextral is 3. 108. Why does it do that, man? Like... Wait, I don't even have 36. Why did I put 36? I have 16. Whoops. 48. Monstrous Lineage? Buying Astrolabe, wrong number. 47C for 10. What? I think I did everything fine. You know, you can just control click. You don't need to drag it. Oh, yeah, thanks.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the sub, man. Full on Titanics. 45.
This is how the merchant
47 for 10, don't tell him. Oh. Did I forget a 0 here? When did I place that? Is that recent? Because I already got these. What the fuck happened with those? No wonder they never went through. I see what you're saying now. That was already there though, right? Was it not?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
If you're doing my setup, you need Enlighten. Otherwise, if you're following the POB, then you just have to copy what the POB is doing. Okay, that's good. What is this, like 2 divines? 1.5?
Cool winds. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Good, 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 good. I'm not doing this for just 1 divine, man. Fuck this.
You want me to do?
Intuitive leap. I'm not doing that for 20C either.
Payment. You want me to do what?
$27 divines. That's a lot.
Affluence and affluence, separated by a
How do you get there?
soil.
That was an Atlas anomaly. I think you just run Atlases. With the latest update, your... Oh, I'm not using Streamlabs. Never have. Why am I waiting on a strong box? See an example of some scarabs I use on the website? I'd recommend just low effort ones or low things that don't cost a lot. mean, sure.
Come on now, don't got all day.
This should be quick.
Why do people use Divine instead of Eternal? Divine is better at instant healing, I think, and Eternal is better for overtime. I don't fully remember. We don't use Life Flask as RF. Not usually, at least.
Affluence and effluence,
The face that stares
separated
back in
by a
the
few
leather.
feet of soil.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Totem placement speed is SRI's biggest multiplier. What does the purple flask do? Can you not read it on the gear widget on the left? A lot of people don't know about the widget. Yeah, POE2 needs the widget for sure. Could also be on mobile. That is true. Why do my parents not love me? You're playing RF instead of doing your chores, bud. When do you switch your belt? In the past, I would have switched already, but fossil prices are crazy, so I don't know. Actually, I don't know the price on fossils, so I'd have to go check. Oh, right, you don't check through here? You buy through here?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Long day. The job never ends.
Cool.
It wouldn't be terrible. It'd be, few dibs for 100 attempts, but the chances of you hitting something in 100 attempts is not common, so... I think what I need to start doing, though, is doing these on originator maps. I think I'll actually get some currency drops. Actually, I definitely will get some currency drops, I think. Might be time to regex and the originator maps. There's no way I just deleted my map, right? No, okay.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Bring the beast in my sights. Up you go, little beast. Away!
I don't know what Solaris is, but if it has anything to do with minus res, it's useless. People always associate it with minus res. It's one of the Pantheon modifiers that you can do with something ... question mark. It's exposure. Yeah, that's minus res. It doesn't do anything. We don't benefit, unfortunately, in any way from minus res unless you redo the build. Hot Mothers is okay. Probably better than what I'm using. Check the SRI question on my website. Turned off 5 links. I wonder why they're still there. Change it another time. Don't feel like it. Beast goes? We used to just snapshot Rampage with it, if that's the one I'm thinking of. SRI you have now good enough to try Ubers. If I wanted Ubers, I'd respec to... Let's see, I'd respec to Brine Rot. I'd definitely get a good amulet, like a +1/+1 dot multi. And then maybe your damage is good enough, but it might also still be shit, because RF's not really designed for Ubers. Okay, I need to use the restroom.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
6 link average is like 1500.
Affluence and effluence.
The fuck?
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Your life has been one long lie.
Love hunting. Do not worry, little thief. And we slaughter you.
I'd like to take this, but I am not fucking touching that. No, thank you. Chat, you guys know there's an Atlas command. Why not type it? I don't think there's a single PoE streamer who doesn't have an Atlas command. Except Seb K. That guy always has like crazy cool builds now, very expensive builds. That guy's funny. I don't know if he's funny, I've just seen very few. I don't remember if it was like YouTube that popped up a recommended video from him or what. Not sure what Atlas I should do. Your choice, bud. That's why there's choices up there. Figure out what Atlas strat you want for your character. Is 86 max res fine? Why not go for 90? And bubble is good. Alright, Neversink, you've memed enough. It's time to fix this. Velour gloves are fucking banned. No more velour gloves, buddy. Disable, don't care. What about these shitty fractures? Hacks are okay, come with bad debuffs. I don't think there's any world where I pick up a single fuse anymore, so that's being hidden. No more single fuse. No more single regal. No more single alt. Fuck that. Honestly, maybe even remove the enkindling. Go check the price of enkindling. Try your SRI, see how it feels, bud. I can't answer that for you. What the fuck is this map? I can't! Help! Is that pirates? King's March? Are Vol Orbs worth anything? I think I'm turning Vol Orbs off too. I gotta go look at this. .4C each. Okay, that's not terrible to be honest. Pass them to me. I can't find any. Buddy. What do you mean you can't find it? I find too much. Just this map. 2, 4, 6, 60, wait, 80? Brother, I can't. No, these were already here. I think 63 Vol Orbs this map. What did I miss, by the way? I was having too much fun. I missed the boss, question mark? Wait, did I actually miss an area? That's the boss room over there. What the fuck? Oh, I know what this is. It's the influence mobs at the start. I'm gonna do a test here. So I go here. Oh shit, I never killed the boss. I think the boss might one-shot me. It's probably has really mad mods. Yeah, we're just gonna sit back here and let the totems kill.
These worlds are not yours.
Okay, he dodged. Now the trick is, whoops, my game crashed. Then we log back in, and there should be a pack, like a giant pack, right at the start that's gonna shit out like 32 orbs on the floor. Here we go. Okay. Yup, and then I click this. Okay. And then I think right here was another one. Okay, bud. And then right here. Alright. Let me double check Vol Orb and Enkindling Orb.
What news? Well,
Alright, so Vol is actually pretty decent. And Enkindling... they're okay. Do I have 100 Enkindlings? I do. It wasn't a...
I'll place the listing.
My brain doesn't work. That's 1 to 4, but this says 2.5. I forgot how to do math. Okay, there we go. Quick math. I mean, I'm normally fine, but sometimes I like self-stun lock and don't know how to proceed. That never happens to you guys? Get stunned at some quick math? No? You guys are lying. I don't believe you. What did you scry? I went with Cage to never drop an apothecary and then type a Reddit post before I quit the league. Only makes sense, to be honest. Only logical one.
What's your back?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Okay, so you're done, and you're hostage. Okay.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Pathetic. Rain fire. Sloppy. Up in flames. Die. enveloped in flame! Meteor Maker, put him down! In my sight!
Is this a phase? Oh yeah, it is.
In my sight!
I think I feel like my breakpoints are fucked up with SRI totem. I can never tell, man. I have good cast speed though, so like 72% cast speed. There's no way though.
Fills you with determination.
What is this? Quantity of gold? Is this real? I'll save it because it looks cool.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Appreciate the prime, man. Assuming you're talking about SR totem and you're supposed to be spamming them, you're not supposed to cast them and leave them alone. Oh, literally no. Okay, I thought you meant like you are playing RF, but you're not used to playing RF. I see what you mean. Use Oriaths, you have to take Avatar of Fire, otherwise you're gonna get shatters and you can brick your chaining. Hellborn Wrathpith prices? Wait, what do you mean? There were 30 divines last time I checked. Oh, there's still like 38 now. Probably gonna keep climbing. Still annoyed that I could have gotten my 10 divine cheaper, but I talked about it for 3 seconds and the price went up 10 divines. New talisman that converts 100% of lightning and cold to fire. Looks pretty sick.
Greetings.
Trying to think if there's anything I want. Let me see. Level 20 fire reforge, nice. Like the 2020 conch burn or what? How you doing, Convate? You know how it is, bud. I'm banned from saying what I think on stream, right? Just the way it is. I learned my lesson this league.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Tell us what happened.
In the hen house, as a commoner
Well,
might say.
it's just really lame that I start even talking about an item and someone buys out the whole market and relists shit. So it's just lame, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be a degenerate with how I make currency. I'm just playing the game at my own pace. So when people do this to me, it's just very unfortunate and annoying.
But the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend. Return soon, yes?
Remember a couple months ago you said you'd give your opinion on Torchlight if we ask again. I don't like the game.
Yes, let us.
Mercs are just busted as fuck. Don't worry about them. They don't make any sense. Scalpers and flippers? Yeah. They can allow themselves to buy out the whole market, that is closer to the level of hate than greed. Well, that's just for greed. They just want money. Reminds me of the guy who bought out the market and trying to craft the Emmy. Well, that guy, I don't know if he bought it out or he did it himself, but That guy is fine because he did it preemptively. He didn't do it because I was talking about it, right? That's more like being smart and buying out items ahead of time, knowing that they're gonna like go up in price. That's still flipping, but like that's okay because it's not targeted as I'm doing it, right? I don't recommend RFLE, sorry. You can do it, it's very scuffed.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Another Warb victim. Winter Orb is really good though, right? What is it people don't like? Is it the stuttering? Arc Demon for Fire Trap. You can Arc Demon Fire Trap, you can Arc Demon Searing Bond, you can Arc Demon the Totem. I prefer my current setup. For reasons unknown, you can't POB the skill, so good luck. People are being idiots. The stuttering is literally less bad than throwing Fire Trap. Well, I'm not going to deny that, but an endgame RF build doesn't throw Fire Traps, they just shield charge. I mean, isn't Warp similar to Blade Vortex? It's just when you're fighting a boss, you just hold it down. Yeah, not a lot of people don't like Blade Vortex playstyle. I think that that's okay. You know, people just like some stuff and don't like others. I didn't try Pact of Gore. It has some yucky downsides I don't want to deal with right now. I can check if it snapshots real fast though. No harm. Not really. I love Blade Vortex and hey, Winter Orb. Interesting. I mean, my base MTX fits with my current setup now. What'd you say? I have every RF MTX in the game. I mean, I could do this one, but this one's not as... I don't know.
Yes.
This shit needs to stop showing up in Chrome's, brother, like...
Welcome. Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
How do you make RF do Giga single target? You can hit dot cap if you put a mirror in. That's what I was saying, yeah, is that you can go past dot cap with the new Ascendancy for bossing. So 400 ball orbs. So 400 would be 200. What is 2 points? Oops. 190? 191? Oops. 192? $189? Sure.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. My endgame filter hides a lot of maps, hides a lot of everything. Yeah. Let's see. 160 times 3. 480. What? I hate this shit.
One's been sold.
Okay, I'm just gonna do them at 2. Whatever. 400 for 200. Okay. 300 for 150. Oh, right. 400 for 200.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Agree?
Do 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 do. I mean, I guess I can run this, but I don't really think I should. Let's see.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Ooh, that mob actually hurt me. How bad is the mod here? 308%. I mean, that's actually equivalent to like 2 big mods, so that's fine. Might die though, but we'll see. Pink. Came back and you get a dip. I did, thanks. Any of the lower filters will show more maps. This is the only one that should be hiding maps. They confirmed they're adding RF at some point. Question is when? I also don't like that they released Timu RF because it gets me a million questions and I don't really want to play it, sadly. I've even had to ban a few people over it because they're ridiculous. You are the authority of righteous fire and you won't even try a skill that GGG made for you. If I was in your position... I can't, man. Like, I read that and I just... I can't.
this yet.
What are you farming? Beyond?
Come, talk with me. Yeah.
Views.
Fit for the markets.
Views? Do 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 do. Hello, friend.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of
I mean, there's no way it's gonna be copy-paste with how long it's taken them to design it, right? Yeah, but don't you think one could argue that the reason Templar is last is partially because of this? I don't think so. I think if they finished the skill, they would have worked on Templar. I think RF is one of the big skills they're scared of, and they want to make sure it's in a spot where they're happy with and the community is. That's my take, at least. I very well could be wrong on that. And I think that Raven Flock is a partial demo into the reaction and how it will play. Like, is this suited for our game, etc.? That's why I think they even labeled it as, like, it's like Righteous Fire, because they are trying to, like, pull that audience in when that audience is clearly missing from the game right now. That's what I think. If they made Death's Oath, I would be more interested in Death's Oath over Shitter Flock, yeah. I just don't want something to feel bad, yucky, and clunky and rely on minions. Like, that's... There's too much minion stuff already. Fine if POE2 is... Would you be fine if RF and POE2 is similar to Ravenflock? In the sense where you have passive damage over time and you can activate the skill to do something else? Sure. With a cooldown, I'm okay with something like that. I would be fine with a lot of different things as long as it's got potential scaling and like the end game of it can be like how a lot of other builds are, right?
Your wealth awaits.
Do you think your 90 POB could face tank all 250? 90 POB is pretty budget to be doing delve bosses, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't really answer this question, I don't delve. Oh, is this not Delhi? Oh, it is. Wait, why is Egan talking to me? Did I just randomly pull Delhi? Maybe I did. Oh, maybe it's because it's after this map. No, high budget RF is literally just RF. And if you want a dot cap, you press vol RF. And if you want to do more damage, you press a curse. So 3 buttons. 3 buttons situationally. It's not like a rotation. Then 99% of your gameplay is Hinakura chain exploding everything anyway, so... You getting tinks. I think I could get a tink like every 5 maps if I use Originator or, whatchamacallits, to be honest. Please use them. I am. I just have to set up a regex, that's all. I gilded the wrong statue. It's random, you don't get to choose.
Greetings.
You can't pick what it gilds, it's random, no? Gotta gild them all. Yeah, I'm at the last guild right now in World 2, and let me tell you, it's a digit more expensive than the other ones. It's fucked.
It's farewell.
Stand up. Ah! Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna reward myself for standing up. I'm gonna consume 500 calories.
You're fucking lazy.
Why does his microphone look like a vibrator? It's a fucking microphone. What are you using? Like what? It actually does. It's a fucking microphone. Like what do you mean? What? Thanks, I can't unsee it. What? How much is the build worth? More than 40 divine because my ring specifically. We can barely hear you speak. Can you please directly into the... I don't get paid enough for this, boys. You know that? Even without ring, it's 50 already. That's because people aren't crafting, though. That's because people are just buying shit, no? Nebulous is probably like, what, a couple of divines? Can't be that expensive. Helmet, a couple of divines. Shield, a couple of divines. Boots, probably under 1 divine. Immortal Flesh is basically free. Gloves, not that expensive. Cloak of Flame, not that expensive. And then the only expensive jewel is Rational Doctrine, I believe. It's mainly I'd say Doctrine and my ring is what's expensive. Adorned. I don't have that. Your ring and flask. I mean, you don't need this for the build at all. Whatsoever. You're not wrong to include it, but it is not needed for anything. It's just nice to have, basically. Doctrine is 14 divine. Best one, please write I'm deaf. I can't. Need to recast RF if you're first cast without life tab. No, if you look at the skill, see my damage? 49. See it now? 582.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I think I'm going to turn off all flasks for now, to be honest. We have enough flasks. And I think I'm also going to turn off T1 jewelry. I don't want those anymore. Eat a tune? You doing the sushi strat? Why does he use Heat Attune Tower Shield, out of curiosity? Is it for higher base block? Is he true block? Is that why? He's not, I see. True block is good. True block is OP in 16.5. But yeah, because you're going to roll fucking 942% increased damage and get one shot, so you block it. Oh, my food's done. I can smell it. I don't smell it being burnt. No, I just smell it. I'm not burning my Indian food, okay? Guys, I have a confession to make. I burnt my Indian food. I'm just kidding. It's right here. It's my sog paneer. You can smell well-cooked food, but not burning toast. No, I couldn't smell it at all. I don't know why. What other effects are good on gloves besides damage per strength? Suppression. I don't think there's anything else usable. It's not a location I would spend a lot of currency because it's very minor. It is extremely minor. How do we farm the scepter? Nebulous? You should not farm it in trade. You should buy it. It drops off Uber Cortex. You can recom for both. Either you can recom or you can do the Reforge influence. Shall I sell a helmet with conch burn? You do whatever you want, man. Fire exposure doesn't do anything. You can use it if you want. Doesn't do anything because of Ramakusan's light. You hate recom? Then do it the other way. Should be shown on the website without recom, I think.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Shurko, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, lead mechanic crafting is very strong. Very strong. When is it worth using Nebulous? Pretty sure the FAQ entry answers this. Use RF exclamation mark RF help space neb or nebulous. Type that. You think Magic Find is worth it? Ask Sushi because you baited him. He baited you into this question. No. I thought I remember Sushi saying there's nothing to Magic Find, but don't quote me. I'm not a Magic Finder. Have you seen Allflame Voyage Solver page for calculating best charts? Nope. Aura bots are dying left and right on 5-way carries. Wait, why? Point of MF is the point of MF isn't to profit. It's when you don't drop Mageblade Headhunter, you complain on Reddit. Oh, I see. Got it.
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
There's a lot of pen and 5-ways now, and the lightning and fire dude just one tap your ass. Oh, is it because it rolls random mods or something, or what? I don't like the rolling random mods, man. When do you swap to Double Strike Chieftain? We'd have to go back to, like, 2016 for that. Saw on Reddit that the league mechanic is bugged. Some mods don't affect you. Interesting. You may know who I'm talking about. Who are you talking about? Hmm? Back when I started playing, there was a streamer that did nothing but Double Strike Farm and Dominus and Merc. Man Ocean. You know, he was actually playing my build. It was Double Strike Spectral Throw. He's actually popped up in my stream. I think last league he was here. What am I eating? Paneer Sog. It's like spinach with like, they're called like cheese curds. I don't know what paneer is exactly in rice. I was on the phone. What did I miss? I don't think anything. Veneers cheese. Yeah, but they're like cheese curds. Because if you say cheese to someone who doesn't know Indian food, they think like you put a slice of cheese in there. You know what I mean? So I said like cheese curds. It's like cottage cheese, but now I'm thinking like you just scooped out cottage cheese and dumped it in, and that's not what it is either. Grilled mackerel and salad. 75-40 block. You're missing Tempest Shield most likely. If I turn off my Tempest Shield, I go to 30 block, so that's most likely what it is. I checked the website, but I can't find it to use Swift Affliction plus Life Tap on 5 link. Use Swift Affliction plus Life Tap, then look at your gems and use the higher number. I removed the 5 link for Swift Affliction Life Tap because if I had to keep answering the questions about why use Life Tap and why use Swift Affliction when it doesn't work, I wouldn't be streaming PoE anymore. Basically, if you want the efficient 5 link, Life Tap Swift Affliction, and just look at the highest multipliers, and you're done. Very easy. No, I understand you read that. I'm explaining why I don't put the 5 link option. Because people don't read. And because they don't read, it causes me more problems, basically. It's unfortunate, but it's the way the world goes. Thanks for the gifted.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Bring the beast in my sight. This one is captured. Line up. This one is captured.
You reek of imperfection.
Chieftain is love, Chieftain is life. Can't play RF without proper explode. Thought I hit these on the filter. Are they not hidden? Oh, they are. Good.
Another fool for the gate.
Chieftain, on a budget, is able to do what other builds can do. If you were to play this on an Inquisitor, you would need like 5+ times the budget to mimic a fraction of the speed. You'll be a better bosser, you will not be a better mapper. You can never beat Chieftain on the RF skill for mapping, unless you're like going ridiculous on the budget and playing like a strength stack Scion or whatever. It's an interesting noise. I think it's supposed to be a boat rocking back and forth. Ooh, crit and monster damage. Surely I don't get one shot, right?
Affluence
Wait, didn't my
and
gems hit 20? Oh, fuck.
separated by a few feet of soil.
Yes? Be well.
It's a very questionable soundtrack start, no? $21? It's only 30C? I got fucking baited. Holy. Whatever. I don't feel like switching my gems. I'm too lazy. Why don't you put Lily in hideout? Let's do some math, okay?
Greetings.
So I buy gems at level 14. If I bought them from Lily, I would buy them at level 1.
Fucking
So that means I need to
lazy.
click 13 times per gem. So that would be 13 times 9. I would have to click an extra, I think 117 times more. I don't know, somewhere around there. Maybe my math's wrong. Either way, why would you buy level 1 gems when you're trying to level them to 20 when you could buy ones pre-made at
I cannot do this yet.
you know, higher level? You don't got to apologize, I'm just explaining to you. It's actually worth something, or never seen lying? It's like fancy. Not times 9, you can level them all. I guess that's true. Still annoying though. Because you like enter, stop, click, but yeah. I think that was today someone did that though, Convey. Why farm Toxic Sewer? You should farm your favorite map. That's literally what I'm doing. Crystal Ore. I like Crystal Ore for a bit. And then I don't know why I got fed up with it. I think it's the what is it? I think it's that section in Crystal Ore that makes it so you like have to backtrack a little bit, you know what I'm talking about?
You do not belong here.
How do you buy at level 14? Go to Act 1, talk to her. Tight layout for easy explosion. That is one reason. It's also my favorite map. Wind Scream? Really? No shot Wind Scream's worth anything. I'm guilty of asking stupid questions while I work. Yeah, I think a lot of my questions come from people while they're at work because they're bored, right? Okay. I now understand how to fit all auras. Nobody can answer this question until you say the loadout that you're at. After you explain what loadout you're at, then people can kind of start to help you. You have a different aura setup in the campaign. You have a different aura setup when you go block-based. You have a different aura setup when you're setting up Malevolence. You have a different aura setup when you're going SRI Totem. You got to be specific for us. And then people can help you.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
You die alone and afraid.
I cannot do this.
In the POB, I have it labeled by loadout. So an easy way to do it is to just say what loadout you are in the POB, right? I got my POB from the site. Yeah, so just in the POB, just say where you are. I'm at 81 to 90 and can't get Skitterbot. Okay. I'm not going to do this for everyone. I'm just going to show a demonstration here of how we fit auras in. Okay, copy. $80 to $90, same. Okay. So you're 81 to 90. This is where you are. Okay. Do you have sovereignty? Like this. Not like this. Like this. Yes. Okay. On your skills, you are running Purity of Fire, Summon Skitterbot, and Determination. If you cannot run these three, you are 99% linking them to random support gems. Like you're trying to put it with Life Tap, you're trying to put it with Efficacy. They need to ideally be isolated or together away from other support gems. If it works in Path of Building, it works for you. The only way it doesn't work is user error, unfortunately. There's nothing else I can really say here. Because there's nothing else that we're using. So double check your links and see. An easy way to tell is if your skill has a letter like this at the bottom right, it's being linked. You show 61 to 80 skill setup. Are you not using the loadout feature? Are you clicking like this? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use the loadout feature. The notes have Skitterbot with Unbound Ailments. Pretty sure you can fit Unbound Ailments in here. You just need to be perfect with your gems. Also works. There's no issues. I don't know how to proceed. Sorry, guys. I tried. Double check your POBs. Take time. When you find the error, please type it in here so I know and I can help future people. Your pops aren't as big as mine. Are you running a lot of density in your maps? Like Altar plus Delirium? Plus, I don't know, whatever else? But he's trying to run Malevolence. I mean, they might not be using the loadout feature, and they're trying to go to different sets. They're not able to, but you have a link. Exclamation mark Atlas. Was it 2 people who had the error or 3 people? I forgot how many people had the error. How do you fit the cluster jewel setup with Totemic Zeal? Your POB doesn't have it allocated. In late game, we drop it. My POB on the website should have it. No? I'm not running a cluster because I don't need single target. The cluster is good for single target. Some players want more single target and RF builds. Those players can spend more time, or sorry, more points on their tree to get single target. I like to map. I don't need more single target, so I'm not opting for more single target. No Malevolence. You still haven't found your error? You're not linking it to random support gems? What are you using for speed? Nothing. Sometimes I get shrines. I mean, I have shrines on my Atlas, so they pop up frequently. How are you? Ideally, we want to change block base when we have like 37,5 block. You just need to read and follow the POB. That's the best I can tell you. I had that error with auras, but it was on my part. I was using Purity, Determ, and Skitterbot. I thought that the reservation of Purity and Purity of Fire were the same, but they are not. Yeah, like I said, most of them are user error. I don't think I've ever encountered a non-user error from the auras.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Because if the path of building shows it, it's good. You know, POB doesn't lie when it comes to or a reservation. What is LLF? I don't know what that is. Chat GPT. No comment. You can skip and go to Nebulous, nothing wrong with that. you have a live POB or POBB, just import the character. You can see on the left what the name is, no? I think the new amulet has some use.
Hail.
Volatile cores. Should be rolling these for more currency, but I don't feel like it.
Affluence and effluent, separated by a few feet of soil.
You are a welcome over. We will be best friends, me. You have me sent off to you. You will be a survivor. Or you will juicy one, exile.
Thought I had an FAQ for double corrupts. Maybe not. I like crit damage reduction. There's a lot of good ones though. I try to improve the guide. I try to improve the guide every league on the clarity for people. What is a nice mid-game farm strat since I'm not ready for end-game Atlas? Harvest? I think Harvest is always good. How much is an originator influence map? Like 5C? 6C? The thing is, this won't look good until I start rolling it for currency, and then I will occasionally get divine orbs. And it's not like I spend a lot on the maps, and I will just occasionally profit a divine, so. What item level should the shield base say? The site says Shaper Shield. 82, 84, somewhere around there. I prefer red.
We will be best. I am the judgment of innocence. Make manifest.
I'm not good at economy questions, sorry, bud.
This choice carry. Run if you must. It won't
Oh, Jack, thanks to the gifted. My scarabs fluctuate based off the economy. That's what I have right now.
Arrives. It fills you with
But
determination.
the minute people start copying, it probably switches. Thanks, Apple. Ooh. Going. It's Donkey Kong Country. Exarch runes. Get the fuck out of here, man. Where's currency? There we go. Less AoE. I can't run a less AoE map, man. I'm gonna cry. That's what I don't like about this. I have to regex and do it in bulk. It's not as fun to just, like, zip it, you know? Meteor? Not Meteor with monster damage, and chaos. I can't. Currency. That's runnable.
Affluence and
Did you see this guy? Is this what you look forward? Did I see this guy? This build looks scuffed. You can just look at my endgame life stack instead of looking at that Pupugar. Guy's not very efficient with his building. Why? Why would you not look at my life stacker? Why look at a random, like, life stacker on POE Ninja? You can if you want. I didn't know you had one. I told you yesterday, you asked about it. It's on Mobalytics, and you can see my endgame version on the website.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will...
Look at the one that has the least multi and drop it. You cannot drop life tap. It is a waste to do what you're suggesting, though. But if you're okay with that, then go for it.
Tread no further, villain.
I don't need this flask. Aaron Shiver, the OG Freeze Pulse Staff. You need to balance your placement speed with your cast speed. I can't say much more other than that. Cluster is if you want extra single target. I don't really want to do originary maps anymore, not gonna lie. I'm bored of them already. That's a good one, but like, I don't know if I want to fight meteors with monster life mobs. I'm going back to my maps, fuck this. Nice and easy blasting.
Affluence and affluence.
Wait.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Oh shit, it's time to go. Why should I run life tap on RF without Swift Affliction? I mean, it's an okay link, but there are better options, but I don't like putting options with life tap, Swift Affliction, and 5 link because people are too dumb to read and understand. Assuming that's your question. Is fire res important? You're using the shield for life on block. And you can also switch the cold res to fire with harvest. Why'd you stop using brutal restraint? Because I got 9 million questions about it and I was sick of it. Now it's just on the FAQ if people want to learn it. There's a lot that I've removed that causes confusion for new players. It's also not super efficient in the crazy late game unless you have a very niche brutal restraint. It is still a very good jewel for like early onslaught and stuff though. It's not bad. For dexterity as well. You really just use punishment on RF during mapping, or is it for bosses? It gives you damage. Use it when you need damage.
Yes, yes.
Wait, did I not put an astrolabe on? I guess not.
Welcome.
You like CD over burning. POB still shows burning. Pick higher number, you'll be okay.
Agree?
That is why it's work in progress POB.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I was seeing the POB for Scorching Ray and comparing to your POB. In the Scorching POB notes, you mentioned the breakpoints, but this setup works. I think so, ... question mark. We need tattoo, I don't see on POB. If you don't see it on POB, why would you need it? Could have done Wildwood here. you want to use tattoos, why not just go to my website and search tattoos? It's very easy. I mean, I wouldn't say what I'm doing is safe, but it's definitely pretty decent for Alp can go. You just need to know what you can handle. It's ignore enemy physical damage reduction. These some juicy talisman bases now. That completely eliminates a map mod. POB on the website has 43 cast speed and 110 placement. Yeah, my setup has more than 43 cast speed, which means I can scale placement speed.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
You will be remembered as a traitor.
Even Vol Skill Pact can't empower Vol RF. Are you saying Aspect of Gore doesn't work at all for RF, or what? That's what I was saying originally.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Off you go, little beast. Away.
We would only get like the secondary effect now.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
No, Pact of Katash. Right. I need to check Pact of Gore still. I just haven't. How much is Pact of Gore, actually? You know what? On second thought, don't answer that question. $7 DC.
Happy hunting.
I don't think this is gonna work, but let me see. No, it doesn't work. I mean, I figured this as much. Like, I 100% figured as much, so. I do get Flesh Rend, but, like, lasts like 0.1 of a second.
Here.
You don't really cast RF. Technically you do. I do believe it works with some mechanics of cast. It's just you cast it once a map. You can use any of the new talismans if you want, but you have to figure out a way to get your endurance charges back. That would be the main issue. Does cast speed do anything? No. That's not a good way to justify it, though, because some mechanics literally work with cast with RF. Yeah, it's instant. There you go. Remember, you don't have to justify to me, you just have to justify to GGG, right? I did Essence of Horror, yeah, but you should be using the League mechanic to craft at multiple stages. You get something juicy. Never hurts.
The first one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
I just hit 90. Should I follow the Maleficent tree after block base done? You open up the POB loadout and you go to the next stage, whatever that may be. I don't have everything memorized from it, but the loadouts are set by progression. Silo destructive play. Sure. Destructive play drops a lot of maps, that's for sure.
Hit it, and we would all be rich. But you know,
What? I'm rich. What happened?
I just really, yeah, Pohx is rich. We just got brother's gift in the voyage.
I mean, I'm one of the brothers. No, I deserve a cut.
Yep.
He makes a point.
True.
You can give my cut to Gazzy.
Gazzy, you need to Val and Alk these. I don't have any.
Wait, where you at?
Affluence and
well, wait. Hold on,
Val
I gotta
and
put
Alk
on
what?
this. No, I mean the boxes in your voyage. I ran out of Val orbs. I'm saying you have to do it on your boxes in your voyage. I ran out of Val orbs. You have to do it.
Oh, here. I'm bringing a stack as well, though. I gotta open my own zones to get a swirl on me. Anybody else want to join for the oceanic adventure?
I'm crafting a new belt.
It's literally the only thing that drops loot, so.
Al can go drops loot.
Yeah, it does. Pohx is printing no matter where he goes.
We have one that says more currency found.
When Pohx walks outside, he doesn't need an umbrella. He has his own little aura that protects him. Just nice and sunny wherever he goes.
Imagine going outside, though. You can see how much more I've picked up since yesterday. I think an extra 700 chaos.
Let's see, you're at 35 raw div looted. Crazy.
Al can go, baby.
35 raw div looted.
Look at the chaos.
Yeah, 1700 or what?
Yeah.
This guy's pumping.
Yeah, we're gonna drop a fuckload of chaos in this map.
Why does it say that you haven't looted a Hina Chorus lock?
I guess it doesn't count what you get from the... Because it doesn't drop on the floor, it just goes right in your inventory. That's probably why.
don't show Pohx mine, he'll get insecure. Yeah, I have him probably destroyed in the transmute department. Wait, Pohx hasn't found any fracturing orbs. I found like 4.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I think.
Where do they drop from?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've sold like 4 of them for 1.6 div each. But maybe I got them from messages in a bottle though.
Oh, they're just global drops. Wow. Damn, I'm lucky. I need more GGG, please. I went to do my ocean adventures today, so I ran like enough maps to completely fill it up. And then I went and looked and I typed in magic and only one map highlighted. So then I proceeded to run a bunch of like crappy voyages. And then I typed in magic after filling it up again and only one highlighted. But then I just took a break.
It's very, very rare to get the god. I haven't seen the equipment one, the god one that we had. I haven't ever seen it again.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
Yeah. It's up.
Okay, what I have to do, swirly to you or what?
Yeah. And give me lead.
Well, it's just you and me. I know where I know where you're going.
Northwest. Are we gonna bother corrupting essences? I guess we are.
I mean, I have, but it never gives you anything, so.
Yeah. You should kill them though.
I can loot and you just keep moving. You just keep opening it.
Like that.
So it goes way faster.
I don't know where it's pointing. Nowhere, right?
I wouldn't try to min-max it that much. Just keep blasting and I'll let you know if you've missed something.
Not belong.
Just go where your
a fuckload of rares.
Go where your heart
all
tells
drop
you.
chaos orbs.
Okay.
Pointing up here to the west. Gold by. Probably go back here. Nope.
I killed him.
Oh, yeah, there is the rare voyage with monsters drop divine orbs.
Yeah.
Really?
I've seen the clips of that.
Yeah.
This is where we want to clear all of this.
Oh, my game crashed.
All drop chaos. Oh shit.
Wait, okay, I'm back. It recovered.
We're good, we're good, we're good. We want to kill all the rares here. They should all drop chaos orbs.
Alright, you guys want to see a belt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I made this.
Give me that one. Give me that one. I need it.
That's not bad, dude.
We shall soon be fat
Explode.
and rich.
Oh, look at that. Look at the amount of chaos we're getting here. Yeah, we'll clear all of this.
Affluence and effluence.
They all drop
separated
chaos.
by a few feet of soil.
Can you feel them?
Battle! Where is it pointing? North?
It was pointing south, but now it's pointing northwest.
Got it.
There's an essence up there if we care.
I watch the bears there. I'm gonna go south.
I cannot do this yet.
7 on divine in a bottle. That's pretty sick.
That's your inventory.
Oh, fine.
Where are we? This forest doesn't appear on our maps.
Trying to see where the fuck it's
Judge our
pointing.
course by the sky.
It's pointing southeast.
See it.
To this.
Found it. Little south, or yeah. Little south. Found it.
Diviner Strongbox.
Big money, never mind. We should go this way.
It's pointing no direction.
Got it.
West, yeah, west.
See it? Golden Lantern. Nowhere, right?
Nowhere.
This way.
We are circling back to the beginning right in like 2 screens, so you can actually just do whatever you want now.
No, we have one more corner.
Okay. We have a...
That was the middle to connect, so I didn't do a big one-liner.
Here, Exile. Another 10.
To the east. Sunken loot. There's the pointing more to the east. Still pointing east, or? East.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
More east.
Essence to the left. I opened him.
Nothing, right?
Nope.
Think we're done. There, the sphere is open.
2 Essence, a strong box top right.
You missed all the haggling.
I wonder how much Deli orbs are. Is Breach dog shit? I think the tree is okay. It's definitely not what it used to be, but it's probably okay. At the very least, no.
That's pretty nice.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Should have enough for one more voyage.
It's fine.
The battle sphere is here. Yeah, we didn't even ship loot out. That's how disappointing it was.
It might have been the worst. That might have been the worst one ever. Maybe your message in a bottle has something. If that didn't have anything, we got literally nothing.
We got literally nothing. It was so bad.
Sick. It's the worst voyage of all time.
Well, let's see. Plan void. What do we have on the sides? Consumption, experience, rare monster opening scare, 100% more currency. Rare monsters drops GCPs. Basic currency dropped by monsters in adjacent area will instead drop the stacked decks. Are we gonna do it?
Yep, do it. I mean, the only thing we got was a brother's gift out of a stacked deck, so I mean, we have to.
I like that. Extra packs.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for...
One of these days, it has to drop us a mirror.
Good luck. I'm still hunting for one.
I have never found a mirror in POE1, and the only mirror I ever found in POE2 was from the temple, which is pretty much cheating. And it took me 2 entire months of running 400 divine temples, every temple, to drop one mirror. 2 months of running it all day long.
Must be fun. A little bit of backtracking involved in this one. What's up?
I kept clicking and I can't figure out.
Yeah, sometimes he just has to swirl.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Kitty's found a mirror. He or she is better than us. Which way are you going? You're going this way.
Clearly. I see which way it's pointing. Nowhere, right?
Red cutlass? What is that?
This way. Oh, it's not just a journal. There's pirates' orders as well now to fuck with us.
Great. Why do they put Oh, there we go. Okay, already better than the last. Arcanist. So. Okay. Come on, Divine. God damn it.
Brash. Further southeast.
Give me a link so I can see what this is.
South. Is that it? Can't see where the shit's pointing, man. Is it even pointing? Yeah, southeast somewhere. I'm gonna flame dash over there. Here it is. It's absolute dog
Pohx.
shit.
Arcanist. I opened another essence out of bounds. It's coming in.
36 fire multi and 100 burn damage is not that much. An Opal Scepter has 40 base. An Opal Scepter has 40 base. You craft for 60, so now you have 100. And that dot multi-roll this is weaker than the Recom Scepter in my guide. Unless I'm missing something about whatever the ghostly artillery is. This looks like a worse Recom Scepter / a worse Nebulous.
We gotta go west. South somewhere. Southeast. There it is. Gold piles. Pointing anywhere? It's pointing south.
Down.
Nice. Where else?
Nope. Nowhere.
We go back.
Got some loot out of bounds. I wonder if I don't think I can get this without dying. I'm gonna try. Some stupid. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna try some shenanigans here.
Let's pick up a few, go back, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
What should I do with my 2 tabs of Velour gloves?
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't know, craft them, whatever you want.
More? South? More east? Nowhere?
Let's hope so.
Divine?
Another div, let's go!
We got 2 div this round and 0 last time.
Oh. We should be getting a bunch of stacked decks on the next biome zone, I guess.
Affluence.
The Beyond and
15
Delhi.
placements to go. I mean, just strictly speaking from divs, this is good. Yeah, here's the stacked decks area. 6 from that one.
Up. Yep. And now it says south.
Getting a lot of stacked decks.
Did you mainly build this voyage from the borders rather than like?
Yeah, they didn't have that many sharks left.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know this, Pohx. Chat told me this yesterday. I didn't know this. You don't have to connect the tiles to the borders.
Yeah.
You get the borders automatically.
Yeah. The borders just apply. It looks weird. See, that's what's misleading about it is you have the short line and the long line, and you would think like, okay, so do I have to touch the border to get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think. I mean, I thought that, but then chat told me that's wrong. But that's definitely how I thought.
Yeah, the UI could use some work, but it is what it is.
By the way, if you're doing group play and you spawn the boss, if you don't literally walk into the arena at the exact right moment, there's no button to enter the arena. Gazzy was one step ahead of me, and I was locked out of the boss room.
Yikes.
I can open this essence if we care. I opened it.
Go for it.
I just need him to walk over here. There we go.
Good call. Group play for the win.
Well,
so I got 41 stack decks on a div.
I'll give you the other.
Stack decks? I heard stack decks.
Chat's already said give them the DM.
Over here trying to make new boots.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
You like opening stack decks, DM?
Click it, Gazzy.
My bad.
Ever will you match that last incredible performance?
I'm guessing you're asking this because Sushi uses that shield. It has the highest base block, so it's good for true block setups. You enjoy POE1 more than 2. Yeah, although this league is kind of in between right now. POE2 is not even a completed game yet. There's no way for me it trumps
We happen to have,
POE1.
let me count here.
It has some good features, but like it's missing a lot.
Dead Man Sulfur is, I think, the exact amount.
I gave Gazzy $250,000.
He gave you like 200k or something. Do you need more?
You gave me like 120 or something. Yeah, I used it though. I used it on that belt, and now I'm making boots.
I have 53,000 you can have.
I got him.
Swirly to me, 53k. Or I'll swirly to you.
You craft spider,
I'll do it. I got
you
plenty
click
more.
it, and it's active.
Sure.
Give me a sec.
You do need the reservation to run it though.
Do a little crafting session here. If you
Let's
want me to
try
craft,
evolve.
Craft it through bestiary.
I'll be back in a bit.
Make me a 500 div wand.
All right, I'm on it.
Make me a 500 div kinetic wand. Needs flat Ellie, flat Ellie, flat Ellie, attack speed, crit. How hard could that be?
Okay, I need about 10 chaos to make it.
All right, I'm gonna have to be farming for about 4 hours this league. It's poverty league. 4 chaos is a lot.
Don't just randomly replace stuff. It's only used in niche aspects. If you're following someone else's build, just look and see what they yoinked out. It's typically maybe when you get the shield for Malevolence. Don't know off the top of my head. Oftentimes people use it with Mage Blood. Pretty shitty eat. The shield is only for highest block possible. For people who are dropping glancing blows, yes. It's not overkill, it's a different setup. Just different setups want different things, right? People memeing when they call it Poverty League? No, they're calling it Poverty League due to lack of raw drops off of previously functioning League mechanic atlases. Yeah, cord belt for mono reservation efficiency.
What news?
You haven't found a single raw divine? I'm sorry, I'm about to find 3. Wow! Karma is swift, man.
How's the trade?
Boys, I'm not gonna lie, this new crafting's kind of nuts.
It's very crazy.
Like,
yeah, very crazy.
Like, I made these boots, and I fucked up. I could have done it without the life regen. But, like, these boots were borderline free to make. I mean, I guess they took, like, a div or
Yeah, but
something,
Nightmare
like,
Fragments isn't like juicing, it's just farming the boss drop. So I'm not disagreeing with you, it's more so what people are looking for, right? I think a lot of people don't like charts and voyages, because it's outside of the Atlas.
The crafting god.
I kind of like them, but the layouts sometimes make my head a little dizzy.
Another trade complete.
Hail God Slayer.
Ah, yes. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Dang it. DM, can I have 4,000 of the all flame back? I gotta fix something on the belt. I need
Yes,
4K
sir.
only.
Greetings.
Here. Boom.
Certainly, in one craft, I can just fix the belt, right?
Yeah, I get scared
Certainly
about the intangibility.
Can the intangibility make it poof?
No, but it can make it where it just like slams it instead of having the extra like chance. It can I have a 34% chance for it just to do the thing as opposed to
So
giving me
all I'm
chances.
doing here is swapping the attributes, so I can't really brick, right?
Should be all right.
Hey, it made me 2.
Bob, I can't help you with your current setup. There's no point in putting Aspect of Spider in my eyes unless you're actually going to use it. You could all flame Exalt. You could ask Convey, post in my Discord, ask Global911. They'll all help you.
I just removed my res. It had a like a 1 in 3 twice. And it missed both times.
DM, you want to gamble my Shaper sets?
What do you mean? What's a shaper set gamble? I don't know that one.
Like, you run it, and if it drops something good, we split it?
Oh, you mean fragments?
So I fund you,
yeah,
and
I'm
you
trying
run
to
them.
think here.
No, whenever you're done. No rush.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds good, but trying to Finish these boots first, and I got you.
All right, I have 62 sets.
Affluence and affluence.
Okay, I'm busy YOLOing the rest of my money on getting unlucky here, so. I made like Giga Boots, and then I just ruined Giga Boots.
What makes you feel any better? Someone in my chat said split, as in you run them, and then we both split our profits and give them to Gazi.
Yeah, Pohx, can you come in and try this map?
What is it? Because I'm at 99 halfway through, so I don't want to die.
Well, it's it's a Valdo.
Is it gonna avoid me?
No, I've died 3 times already. Like this feared gigantic shit.
I don't know if I'm ready to do that.
You can't use flasks.
I don't think you want me for that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You give it a try.
For you, sure, but give me a minute. I'm definitely not geared for that type of content.
Yeah, neither am I. He said he was fine if it bricked, but it's 125 div map. I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. So they're feared, ghosted, exile hunter, Einar, and no flasks.
Beard, ghosted. What is Exile Hunter? I don't know what that is.
Gigantic exiles.
Why don't you just ask Captain Lance? His guy is actually Jesus. You kill him in 2 seconds. If you have a 125 div map, why don't you ask Captain Lance?
There's no way I'm clearing that on RF right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll go give it a shot for you and lose some XP at 100.
No, I'll poke the Lance, see what he says.
Okay.
I saw Lance's mercenary kill an Uber boss in like 2 seconds, so. And you think he has like 18,000 health, so. Or something. He's very strong.
Yeah.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now, it is time.
Alright, DM, I'm coming back. Can I have 28 all flame?
28, man, you're pushing
28.
it,
I just want 28. 44,000. I don't need this. I'm gonna bring it back to you.
Wait.
Lance's build's really wild. Yeah, Mercs look cool. Sad too, because he got a lot of shit for starting as Luminary and baiting people, but then he doesn't have a problem, but other people do, you know what I mean? It's one of those weird scenarios. To go to full life stack. Go look at my mobilytics for life stack and look at the non-mage blood. I think that's where you want to be to kind of feel good. I'll bring back chat. Yeah, but the noobs have to yell at everyone. That's what they do, man. The noobs make everyone go insane. Unfortunately.
blessing.
Well. Cool.
Minus res doesn't work with Ramako Sun's Light. I haven't looked at it. We can't use any form of minus res with Ramako.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few.
Oh shit, do I need to... I guess time to do this again.
Oh, that Connor's here. He's here. He says he can do it if Lance can't. Thank you, Connor.
Got it.
Damn,
Lance is dead. No, he's alive. He went down to 1 HP.
We got the whole community for this Valdo's. Holy.
Yeah. He's still alive somehow. I don't know how. He had 1 HP left.
Nah, they all go into minus res. %25 reservation for up to 75% increased effective exposure. How much extra minus res does that total to? Like, how does that actually work? Is that best on Ellie because they have the highest exposure, so then it is multiplying off, not multiplying, but like scales better because it's a bigger source of exposure?
Yeah, fucking serious.
Easy way to mass list. After you set the price of 1, I think if you control right click, it'll auto put in at that same price. It'd be minus 30 res on a min-max scorching ray. 40 times... Okay, I see.
This should be quick.
It's okay. It's a lot to reserve.
Connor says it would be free for him. Alright, Connor says he can do it easily.
Lance is still alive right now.
Maybe this is based off your max res, not your overcapped.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Lance is dead.
Okay, invite Connor.
What's his name?
I don't know. Let me see if I have him on my friends list. Does anybody know Connor is ready?
Just see if you find his name, invite him.
Connor, what's your
map?
What's your character's name, Connor?
I got him. Character doesn't exist. What?
Ozempic's worst nightmare? Says... Oh.
I think Lance took the last portal.
Oh, my friends list is full. Oh, God. No wonder I can't add friends. I only have 100 friends? Alright. Tenkai will forgive me.
Rip Tenkai.
And affluence, separated
I love
by a
Tenkai,
few
by the way.
feet of soil.
I don't know who this is. Oh, this is. God, I don't know who anybody is. Sarah doesn't even play PoE. Later, Sarah. Gotta add, definitely have to add Connor as a friend.
This one is captured.
Okay. Does Palstron... Here, let me mute my mic so I don't bother everybody else.
We are friends now.
There's MTX command.
Up you go, little bee. Away!
I cannot do this yet.
Up you go, little bee.
It is done.
We will be best friends, bee. Till we slaughter.
Hmm.
Yes. Hopefully this will be quick. Well, we'll be paupers at this rate. If you insist. Well,
Arc Demon doesn't do anything for RF. Four to 5 Divine's gone. What happened? Oh, you lost shit because you got greedy and died underwater. RIP.
What happened, guys? Yeah, I was believing in you.
Bro, I got roa charged by the world and a soul eater that killed some of my specters.
Oh man, it sounds like some excuses.
Sounds like he needs some more currency for some more gear, you know?
That's true.
The AG's got to
Yeah,
be able
yeah.
to tank the world.
Make a point.
The +2 doesn't do much.
Well, Connor was coming in to save it.
Look at the
but,
damage of a level 1 RF
he,
versus
ran
your
out of
RF.
portals at the
Just
end.
go check. Go check the damage difference. I don't know how I got from 90 max res on 3 res to 88. I never hear of people going backwards in max res. I only hear of people asking how to get max res. The typical way is, if you look here, I take my Purity of Fire off, I'm 4 off. So Purity of Fire is giving me 4, right? And,
What are you guys up to?
and my jewels are giving me 2.
Okay, well, I just crafted a bunch of gear. I'm up to about 14,000 HP. And now it's like I need jewels and some levels.
Levels? You want to leech?
That's upgrading your build.
I got great XP
Yeah,
if you want to come join me. Come join me.
Yeah, send it.
Here. I think these are pretty good XP at least.
Separated by a few feet of soil.
Had a ton of upgrades since we played last Pohx.
You can kill the
I
rares.
still need a better Pokemon, but like my defenses are way better now.
Okay. I do a lot of big boom boom, but I don't insta-give all the rares, so.
Okay. I do probably like 4 times the damage, and I have like almost 3 times the health.
Rip and Atlas runner died. Unlucky. If you stay directly behind me like this is actually perfect, because it means that your Merc won't interrupt my explode chain, and then you just kill any rare that doesn't get one shot. It's like Giga Perfect, actually.
It's not dot Merc. It's not dot Merc anymore anyway, so.
Okay. Well, if it's an on-hit Merc that does good damage, it can still brick it, but it should be fine, like the way we're doing this. No, I won't brick it as bad as the dot Merc, though. Dot Merc, like dot Mercs, if they literally apply a single thing, it takes priority. It's bullshit.
Still need to get actual flasks. So like campaign flasks.
League Mechanic Craft is free for flasks. Just to, like, use it to hit, like, gain charges one hit, because you're tanky, right? With block.
Yeah, I still don't have endurance charges. Like,
oh yeah, you want that too. Lead is not corrupted blood. I think that's done.
Affluence and effluence.
Not bad XP, probably like 20 of these and I'll get level.
Yeah, they're 2 to 3 minute maps, so.
I never know how you pick up loot so quickly, bro. You're always like insanely fast at picking
I'm
up
actually
loot.
like slow now in my older days. It's sad. I'm washed up now, dude.
Back in my day,
Yeah.
I used to be able to click loot all the way over them hills.
You don't know how game-changing the the item pickup acquisition range was for me? Holy.
Oh yeah, they did buff that, didn't? What was that? 326?
I think so. It was a bit of, not too long ago, but still a few leagues ago. Oh yeah, I think you get some beasts doing this too for free. I think that's how the bestiary mechanic works.
Yeah, I think we all get it, yeah. Doesn't that mean Beast Farm as a group is like one of those
Yes.
farms?
Yeah, I don't know if they nerfed it, but like that used to be a thing, is they just 6-man beast farm. I'm not fully doing beasts, I'm just adding a scarab. That's all. Just so I have yellow beasts.
Dude, the RF is such a cozy build. Like, you just run through, it explodes fucking everything, and you summon a billion sharks, apparently.
Yeah, dude, it's the league mechanic.
Not to mention you take no damage, and if you take any damage, you regenerate all of your life instantly.
Wait, this is that too. This is sick, DM. You make me run these faster because of your haste.
Yeah, hell, I'm full aura bot, but then, you know, you also get, of course this doesn't matter for you, but my Flame Link adds 1,033 flat damage at the moment. Would be a lot more, but it's...
Here, give it a second. Let the deli load. Okay.
I still kind of have like a dollar store Murph. Once I have a real one, I think it actually kind of starting to get there, this build.
Pohx, have you found any scarabs besides adding delirium that just vomit monsters into your map that aren't very, it's not very expensive?
If you're full shrines, domination's not bad. It's like 3C. I'm using I think Shaper Scarab as well. It's pretty good. It doesn't cost a lot. You can use Influencing Scarab of Hordes. That's not that expensive. It's about 3C, but it pays itself off because if you do altars, it's increasing the amount of altars you're spawning, which then in result drops more loot. That's a really good one.
I like that.
I think Influencing of Hordes always pays itself off.
Okay, Hordes, Delirium.
Is your game paused?
Shaper.
There we go.
I got Shapered.
Okay.
Shaper was aura farming.
I was curious if it was going to do that from all the way down there where you are. You can also use Fragments, Rex. The ones to fight at Ziri, there's two that are really cheap. I don't remember what they are. I think it's the top left and maybe the bottom left, and they just add Quant.
The bottom right side of the map.
Oh yeah, it's all cleared. Nice.
Do you ever use Monstrous Lineage?
Is that the one? Is that the Giga Magic pack size?
Yes.
Is that the super big one or the baby one? There's two.
40%. I don't know. It's
Is it
not a big one.
Is it like? Does it look like a regular scarab or one of the scarabs on the right? There's like two different.
A regular one.
Yeah, that one's okay. Is that like 3C? That one's alright.
Yeah, that's the 40% magic mob one or something, I think.
Yeah, that's not bad.
What about Adversaries? 4 packs with mirrored rares.
That's not terrible if you're farming rares. If it's like 1C, it's not bad.
It's less than 1C.
then I think it's okay, because it's just 4 guaranteed rares per map.
Alright, we ball.
Affluence and effluence separated by a few feet.
This right here, DM, this spawns the Giga Sharks because of the league mechanic.
I need Pierce and Return. It's like the problem with these big of packs. Is not having Pierce kind of cucks me, like they get stuck.
Right in the gut.
Here, kill his boss. Oh.
Tread no further, villain.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
I cannot do this yet.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Scorching Ray works on that boss.
Up you go. The first one's the first. Capture with pride, exile. Hunt well. You are captured. Beast.
All right, I'm gonna go hunt for a shiny Pokemon for a bit, Pohx.
All right. You hit your level?
No, I got about 15% or something, but thank you.
What level are you, DM?
93.
Got my eye on you.
Printing?
I got the Shaper sets if you ever need content.
Are they Uber or standard?
Just regular Shaper.
Okay. I'm gonna try that. I need to find a Pokemon before I do anything, because like that's the biggest hold up of the build right now. Like the gear's actually starting to get decent.
Pretty sure that boss is actually bugged and you can't throw fire traps at it, people said.
When are you getting your patch? Make you a god.
This is not in your guide.
Good question. When am I getting that GGG?
What's not in the guide? Everything's in the guide.
I just got dropped a 6-link
Everything I'm
Sundering
aware
Axe
of.
when I reroll Slammer.
Day 4 or 5 or whatever. Probably not. Played Sundered too many times.
Is there really a such thing as too much Sundering?
I do love Sunder. I really like Ground Slam also.
Ball Ground Slam is like a vibe to play. Have you used it?
Yeah.
Just like nukes the whole fucking screen.
Pretty nice. Played Bleed Sunder. Was it in 329? Secrets of the Atlas? Or Breach League, actually.
I cannot do this yet.
Pack's doing much better. Still hurts. But nothing like before. 47%. Shit.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
What are you guys up to right now?
I'll
Pokemon,
and
shiny
go
Pokemon
blasting.
I'm alteration crafting a fucking amulet.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Discord at RFL Podline section. I don't know other places you can like post a POB. You can ask people on Global 911 to come like look at it with you. It's your choice.
Found an infamous Vol Ice Shot mercenary, but he's got his other stats are like wrong.
Yikes.
He has Icicle, so he got brick. Die anyway.
Godslayer, long day.
What's on your mind?
I feel like the mercenaries are more of a boss killer thing.
Are you guys running when you map, by the way, are you guys running astrolabes?
No.
They're so crazy, man. I think I've made like 15 to 20 divine off of them. No, more than that.
Damn.
Which one do you use?
It doesn't really necessarily matter the one you use as long as you don't fail, because I think you get the same rewards. It's based off the quadrant, I believe. I'm using Delhi Astrolabe, so I don't have to use like a lot of Delhi nodes in the tree. And then you, like what I do is there's a keystone all the way at the north of the Atlas called Synthesize Stability. It basically just means if you Astrolabe and you run the same map, it works. Normally, Astrolabes want you to run different maps.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you spam maps very quickly, you can trigger the Astrolabe rewards very quickly.
I just ate a like 50,000 damage fucking ignite out of nowhere. I've never seen an ignite hit that hard. Alright, time to get flasks. So I have like immunity to fucking nothing on my flasks.
I don't know if I can mute the noise, because I think the noise is tied to...
I cannot
I think the noise might be tied to my alerts. I don't know. I'll put it at like 20%. Let me see if this makes it better. None of my POBs have a concentrated effect helmet or Scorching Ray
Try
of
the
Immolation.
Astrolabe right now.
Good luck. You just can't ever fail it. If you fail it, you get less rewards.
Look at this baby. Look at this thing.
The fuck is that?
It's my new amulet.
Jesus. 32 to all attributes. How much is that worth?
Affluence and
Good question.
It's about 3C.
Doesn't
About
exist on the
350.
market. I mean, it's 15 divs if it's 40 decks alone on it. Yeah, this is a giga juicer. Holy shit.
What do you think, Gazzy? Do I drop an Apothecary card this league?
No, I've not dropped one yet.
No, Master. Do you think I will? I've had it scryed on my Toxic Sewers.
I've had it scryed on my Jungle Valley.
Jungle Valley, yuck.
Uh,
Well, I guess you don't care about the
wants to
trees.
fight-
You can't see the screens
He
anyway.
wants to fight spiders with spiders.
Ah, makes
I just
sense.
don't want the boss to be spawned for the...
The altars.
Yeah.
What was the other map that did that? Was it Mausoleum? There were a few, right? I guess the one with Coleman.
These worlds are not yours. I cannot do this yet. Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
place your unmaking.
Element of essence of, is essence of horror spam. I don't know the average, maybe 1 in 20. Probably cheaper if you use the league mechanic as well. 1 in 20 on the dot.
Pohx, when are you gonna come play WoW with us?
I don't know, man. It's a lot to ask. I'm a big Warcraft 3 guy. Rax, I'm the guy who boots up Warcraft 3 and I play WoW within Warcraft 3.
Yeah, let's get you on the real WoW for once. Play with the boys.
That's true, actually. He was
Nah,
trying
dude,
to get me to play Maple Story inside of.
Bro, I got Maple Story on there too.
Playing normal Maple Story.
It's even got the jump and the ladders, you know, or the ropes.
Thank God, that's the part I really miss about the game. I think every now and then I miss climbing ladders.
The first thing that we're gonna do to try out your skills is we're gonna have you go to a Pug Tempest Keep and see if you can out DPS the players there.
Oh, I'd play healer.
This is not a difficult. You're gonna heal, okay?
I'm healer main in MMOs, yeah.
Okay.
I go healer, tank, and then DPS.
Well, I mean, the same thing still applies. We'll have you spec healing and still see if you can out DPS the damagers. I think you'll still win.
Okay, got it.
I don't think it's gonna matter. If you throw 2 lightning bolts in a 12-minute fight, you've beaten somebody. Lightning bolt's a 2-second cast. So if you spend 4 seconds out of 12 minutes DPSing, you're gonna win.
Good to know.
3 lightning bolts, you'd be Raider of the Month.
Pristine Fossil's expensive. Reforged Life is
That's
probably
garbage.
cheaper, but it's all based on the economy.
Oh yeah, I have like 3 or 4 of those. I mean,
That's
no,
what I
I've never
was
had
using
one ever in my life.
I was crafting those belts with. Like 4 divs right now or something, 3 or 4.
No.
All right, these infamy scarabs are like brutal because they get like extra dudes and then they just fucking one shot.
I lowered my system sounds. Is it because it's playing through Brave? Maybe.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I wonder.
Yes. If Pohx starts playing WoW, then Gazzy can finally make an alt and level up with him. There we go.
We can all make alts together, and Karn's working on his warrior alt, so we can even play with Karn.
I have to make a warrior for.
Place through browser. I don't know what I can do about it then.
Do we have spare 2 divs somewhere?
I cannot believe that Gazzy is asking me for divines. I literally have given him everything. Yes, I have 2. I have exactly 2 divs. You can have them. This is
Active gems are the
crazy
best.
World. You owe me a mage blood. This is fucking
For
ridiculous.
the quality, the only other ones that are
Actually
good.
Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, really, I guess there's just too many gems right now for me to go through. Just hold Alt and see what is good on quality.
I need the chaos.
I haven't like min-maxed my setup for that.
I can't believe this world that I live in with Gazzy, man. Fucking unreal. This guy.
You're gonna love what I'm gonna do with it, though. Thank you, Rex.
Oh.
You gotta kill the worm and called Velka? Yeah, Velka and the worm.
How good is the DPS on my build? Well, I'm kind of have like a Walmart version of this, but this is Palstron's build, but it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty excellent.
Look at that ambulance.
Terrible.
Hold on, I haven't looked at it, but yeah, they could be better.
Not even div to 10 movement speed, dude. That's fucking garbage.
I'm not gonna spend the div on it.
Wow, you even got 116 life on it too? Is that T1?
How do you access her?
Of course you
Sounds
did.
like
I think
that's Black Rex's mage blade.
There's like a orange modifier on the charts.
Why don't we sell that? Because Gazzy needs more loot.
There's an orange modifier on the charts called I don't remember what it's called. It has a name on it, and that's it specifically.
To DM instead.
You can only give me 2 things: a 100 div wand or a mage blood. Anything else, and I will consider it an insult.
Mage Blood, I need that for my build.
I also need that for
Alright,
my
give-
build. I need two
Alright,
of them
give it
actually.
to-
One for me, one for the mercenary. So.
All right, give Pohx 1 and then DM 2, and then I'll be last like always.
I actually need 2 so I can skin one over the other.
Okay,
I
2
need a
for
couple
Pohx, 2
headhunters,
for
too.
DM. 1 and 1, and then 1 and 1, and then me last. By then, we'll have all quit the league.
That's what I did in Necropolis League. I got too lucky. I dropped the headhunter day 2, and then I dropped another headhunter day 2. So I skinned one over my immortal flesh, and then I skinned the other one over a white rustic sash.
Jesus Christ. The very first league I ever played, so this was Affliction League, and I had no clue what I was doing. Just doing whatever chat told me to do. I spent all week farming for a headhunter. They said just do Dune's Where's My Car Legion until you can buy a headhunter, and then life's gonna be good. And I said, okay. So I spent a week farming. I bought a headhunter. I'm like, wow, this is godly. And then, like, the second map that I had the headhunter, I dropped a Voidborn Reliquary key, and you already know what happened. Walked over, popped it in, foil headhunter. I was like, man, I just spent all week farming for this thing, and 2 maps after I get it, it just drops me one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, man.
Classic.
That's rough.
Yeah. Poor me.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
I've never had a Mage Blood or a Headhunter or Mirror or Lock. I've never had any good drop in either game.
Really?
Yup. I've consistently gotten fucked. The best thing I've had was an HCSSF and POE2, like League 1 when it was actually good. Chancellor of the Instrumentus. Yeah.
But yours was like perfect too, wasn't it? Like 99 or something?
It's pretty good. I basically had like a full BIS like stat stacker on 0-1, which is kind of nice.
So I found maybe 10 headhunters, 3 mage bloods, maybe like 6 locks. Well, if you count the temple, then I'm like at 10 locks because the temple was dropping them. That doesn't really count. Never found. Oh, I found a mirror, but again, it's in the temple, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, Temple was basically like Affliction League in POE1, but more juiced.
Tempo was basically a fucking private server for POE2 for a while. Like,
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Holy.
you know, it's bad when you have like 40,000 people in a private server or something, or a private league instead of the main game.
The funniest thing about the private league to me was the economy is ruined. So let's open a private league and that's going to solve it. In about 12 hours
after ruin it.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, the second win private league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they do the private league and then people just race in 12 hours, they're a really powerful character. And they all went to the temple to ruin the economy. It was ruined literally within a day. It's like,
yeah,
it's like guys, how does anybody think that this is going to change anything?
Well, I mean, what happened was they didn't have the Holton abusers in there. At least that's what they were doing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Like
no, it didn't matter at all. But that's what happened, right?
I don't even know.
I think the idea was like, we're gonna make a private league and people are gonna be ethical, and then everyone's just like, quickly to the fucking temple.
Yeah. They should have asked GGC to disable the temple in the private
For real,
league.
bro. People would have played it more if they didn't have temple in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Still the most played private league of all time. I think people actually like private leagues though, because like I randomly threw up a Chronomancer one while we were waiting on last league and had like 9,000 people or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like people are actually playing this shit?
Fresh economy.
What's on your mind?
smaller community things, better for the economy. It's fun.
Ready, chat? I bought this one because it's foiled and it looks cool. You ready? 17 or 18 first divine click. You ready? 17 or 18 first divine click. What do you think? All flame it. Wait, you can all flame divine? Oh yeah, all flame divine's a thing, right?
I wonder if I can do any of these Ubers.
Look
I'm
who
gonna try.
Want something? Just say the word.
I'm gonna try this one. See
It's
if I
so
can
cheap.
down an Uber right now.
It's so cheap.
Somehow I doubt it.
Has a certain charm.
19? I don't care. 19.
It's only what? It's only 4 fragments. Was that in 329? They made it only 4.
That might sell.
Hey.
Stay cool.
I'm not flipping, chat. I'm using it. I'm just not ready to use it yet. So why not put it for sale while I wait to use it? Hmm? Why not?
Affluence and affluent cannot do this. Separated by a few feet of soil.
For now. They are coming.
Gonna go up by 20 divine and you're not gonna buy another. Who would use such a shitty amulet? What do you mean? I just bought a jewel and the guy, I'm not kidding, had 6k jewels for sale. Over 100 tabs full of jewels. He likes jewels, man. What were they called? Did he title them?
Tread no further, villain.
Gotta do the Walmart strat. He's like the amulet guy.
Well, I got the David Spear rack.
Yeah,
so
but
I didn't use that last one.
The
so
amulet
nice.
guy was logical. This guy's not.
No, I'm currently farming so I can give you more divs.
Yo, you want to finish this Uber Elder for me? Because my Merc died, so now, like, I'm not allowed to play anymore.
Finishing this map and I'll be there.
Really kind of bummer when your Merc dies. It's just like, nope, it's over.
I mean, weren't they talking about fixing that though? I thought they were.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're going to. It's just not. The Merc patch hasn't happened yet, so if the Merc dies in the boss or something, it's just dead. So I gotta fix his HP or some shit.
Or just have him resurrect in hideout.
Exile?
Well, I mean, I need to make him more survivable, I guess.
Isn't that your job to do as an aura bot though?
I mean, yeah, he's got a bajillion things. He's got vitality.
Do I make an update video today? Probably tomorrow. Usually make them in the morning.
Being up with the map, I'll be there in a bit. Like, how cursed is the boss room?
It's fresh. The dude died to shaper balls.
Oh. Well, that is fucking sad.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Test it.
Have a research room and boss to go.
I was talking to my friend about crafting my RF gear and was saying that I wasn't sure if I liked the outcomes or wanted to keep rolling. He told me go to my website. You should get a medal. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You don't ever have to use Vol RF. Remember, you can just search my website, man. Just go in the FAQ and type Vol RF. Yo, MVP. Thanks for linking it, bro. Appreciate it. I'll buy you a lunchbox in the future, okay?
Coming now.
Only with a crosshair, got it. Is that first time chatter? I can't tell because of my Chatterino, but the thing looks weird. Is that first time chatter posting an RF question response? Holy. That's fucking Giga Chad. Has to be a bot. No, dude, the guy's been listening, bro. He knows. Are you on a surfboard? I am. Surfing the waves, bud.
Trying to bait him to hit me with the balls, but instead he's just like, I'm right next to him. He's ignoring me and just trying to kill you. Oh,
Gonna ask if you're interested in art in 3 minutes. No, he won't. He'll just ask for me to peep their portfolio. They're a small, aspiring artist trying to make it in the world. Add this emote.
Last portal, I
Is
think.
the explosion still happening?
No, you're good.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Wait, oh, it was already added.
Hello there.
Explosion.
Wait, is it broken?
I don't even know what killed me.
Good attempt.
It's broken and I can't add it now.
There's one more portal.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, go in.
Click.
I'll leave so you get
Confirm.
1 HP.
It's too late.
It's literally broken. I can't like.
Well, it's snapshotted on 1 player HP actually.
Now it broke. Unlucky.
It's upgraded. So no, I don't even know what's hitting me. I need to get my Doriani set up. I don't.
Oops.
GG, thanks for trying. And you'd be.
It works? Okay.
Here.
I can't see because of Chatterino. I'd have to reset my Chatterino.
I need to switch into Doriani for Ubers. Either I have to kill him so fast that I don't have to worry too much about having the entire fucking screen invisible to the naked eye.
Are you complaining about your specters?
No, I'm saying that for me to kill Ubers with this build, I need to have Doriani set up.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a minion player complain about their minions for a second there. But that was sacrilege.
Wouldn't be me, likely.
No, Pohx. Gazzy's minions don't impair the visibility of anybody, and if you can't see with his minions around, then it's a you problem. That's what I've learned in the last couple days.
Well, you played the build. I figured you should be used to it by now.
You know what these Scorching Ray totems remind me of? Sometimes when I spawn them, they kind of look like a light show, kind of like a spotlight, and they go like this. Do you guys know the little peepo? There's like a peepo light show or something. I don't know what it is,
Nice.
but I see them like people play it sometimes when there's good music.
Not really.
That right there. That one right there. That one. Sometimes the Scorching Ray totems look like that. Get the MTX. Oh, I have it. I have all the well, I have 2 different MTXs for it.
Did Connor clear that map for you guys earlier?
No, Lance took the last portal and it bricked.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of
Oof.
Quick gamble. This is just redeem, right? What are you looking for? What are your implicits? How happy to have sewers? Pretty happy. Especially this league when I don't know what I want to farm, I can just go to the sewers. Anything good. Alright, I don't know what good corruptions are off the top of my head. Let's see. Mono reservation efficiency, corrupted blood immune, maybe like maim/hinder immune, question mark? Silence immune? Reduced effective curse. You can slam +1 endurance on jewels? No shot. That's not a thing. Ooh, yoink. Yeah, let me just finish this map real fast. Be good. Holy, 2 raw divines in 1 map. Falcon Go is so good.
Like my Katarina gave me a all flame worth 3 dips.
Oh.
Value.
All right, chat. Quick gamba. Let's see. Is there a world where you redeem this on a character of a specific item, like of a specific level, to pull specific corruptions? I think it is, right? But you just want me to pull it? I think it's 75 spell block. You probably don't have Tempest Shield on right now. I don't think that's very good. Sorry, bud. You do? Do you have the mastery on the shield nodes? F, I'm lightning build. Ah, unlucky, dude. Holy. Of all the elements, the one he can't use. Poor guy. You know he's not lying because he's what is it? Holy to what are they? What is that? Stormburst totems. There we go. Yeah. Do you have this mastery right here? I think my game just crashed. You could design a new MTX for RF. What would it be? I want to do like a dark righteous fire, like a ebony one, or I want to do one that somehow is a different shape, even though it would be cosmetic. You know what I mean?
This should be quick.
The Forbidden Triangle. Why is my RF not the same shape as yours?
Yeah, we have to go raid.
It would be such a funny question, though, no?
Pohx, you going all night or what?
No, maybe like 3 more hours at the most, I think. Trying to fix my schedule.
God, that sounds like a triple raid to Pohx to me if I've ever heard of one.
You guys are all hopping off?
And it's for me. In a bit.
Oh, right. You're playing not Warcraft 3. Got it.
Yeah, we gotta go play WoW, man. We gotta raid.
Let's be real. If we schedule raids in TKOK, we would go off for that as well. I'm just saying.
How do you compare TKOK raids real fast to like Warcraft or to WoW?
They're very similar in terms of mechanics, which is really, really fun.
Cool.
But like they're actually really hard mechanics in TKOK the way we're playing. But I mean everything else is better in WoW, of course. But
got it.
TKOK is we gotta get these boys in on that. It'll be so much fun.
One day. 1 year.
One day. Or a year. Yeah. Multiple hundreds of hours in that fucking game.
Just like that, greetings.
Farewell.
All right, boys. Well, I'll hang out. I'll raid Pohx, DM, Gazzy. See you in 5 minutes.
Yep.
See ya.
I'm out as well. I'll see you for 8. GG's, good luck, Pohx.
GG's, thanks,
Have a good one.
sir. See you in a bit.
Bye.
You're not first time chatter? That's weird. It shows like a flare there. On my screen at least.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Pohx, you have like a billion of the elder or the influence implicit shit, right? Like
So, oh, like the embers.
Eldritch implicit, yeah.
You want embers?
Yeah, you mind if I yoink some from you? I'm down to like 20 chaos. I'm trying to finish this craft.
Yeah.
I don't need mini, just
Sure. Yo, Rax, thanks for the raid, my dude.
oh, that's yep. Okay,
I have 300 in my stash, and I just sold 900. So
appreciate that. Trying to finish my gloves.
we're gonna go for a quick divine here on a future amulet we may or may not use, or on our defiance. Rolls 15 to 20. I'm hoping for 18, 19, maybe a juicy 20. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what we can get here. 4 copies. Pew. 11. Ooh. It has a bad fire res roll, but it has a great life roll. Okay, my amulet is done. I am assembling the gear. Catalyst it. I can buy that anytime. I'm not using it yet. I'm not flipping. I would never do that, bro. I'm broke. I got no currency. What do you mean? Literally broke. I got nothing to my name. We are doing some Alk and Go here. So basically, we got like a little bit of investment, so maybe a little bit past Alk and Go, but for the most part, the strategy lies in just blitzing maps as fast as possible. That's where the good stuff is. You hit your mod?
I did, yeah. I got a bunch of years left over.
Cool. I don't have as much as the other one, but if you need it, I can spot you.
No, I got them. Thank you. Here, I'm bringing you your pieces back. You can grab the rest of them.
Sure.
Oops. Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Cool.
I don't remember what gives what. I don't think I ever even knew. I just blast my Atlas. If you search on the bench, does it not show? Charge when you're hit is a normal stat. You can alteration it, yes. You can alteration it and you can all flame it. So if you get a good suffix, you should all flame, and if you get charge when hit, you should also all flame. Because all flame with augmentations is super cheap.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I cannot do this yet.
One to two flat fizz fracture feels bad. I wonder what dropped over there. That was a weird noise. Hi, I am a dumb Finnish dude that is drunk. Hello, drunk. How are you? This guy goes everywhere saying he was drunk. I mean, to be fair, when I'm drunk, I'm a really happy person and I want everyone to know. So maybe on the internet I'm annoying, but in real life I'm probably annoying if you don't know me, but if you know me, then I'm
So
not.
I've gone through about 300 lesser Eldritches, and I've hit every single mod multiple times except Fire Leech.
I know how that feels. When I roll for my Ignite Prolift, I hit like Cold Prolift 14 times and Lightning like 9.
Yeah, I mean, like, why does it feel like I'm hitting an astronomical level?
It's just trash.
Like odds here. This is like the type of odds that like NASA wouldn't even bother trying to program for, because like now we're not going to hit that. Like,
thanks for the sub, man.
Oh, I did it.
Oh.
Fucking finally. It's like 360 of them later or something.
All right, guys, what do we get here? What do we get? What do we get? Maybe one divine? Maybe
I made
3?
Giga gloves.
Maybe 5? I got an ancient orb. That's not a good start. Says something about links. Don't tell me that's a fusing orb. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? Do you even know who I am? You drunk, no? Isn't that who you are? Guys, let's go heist. Surely the loot can't be that bad, right?
Oi, Isla. Was that word again?
Clandestine.
You know, did I tell you about the heist on my Atlas?
No, what's up with the heist?
I one of my Atlas anomalies just randomly puts a like a fully revealed blueprint, and I just go in there and click it and just get like pre-made heisters. So you just like rush to the you know, I just got a divine from heist. Heist is great, guys.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna bait me into running heist.
Well, no, I'm not actually running it. I just run it once every 50 maps, you know?
Wasn't worth it, was it?
I think you're trying to bait me into running heist.
I'm literally heisting right now. I'm not even kidding.
Standard issue lot. Shouldn't be too difficult. Got a fight on our hands. Guards, get in position. Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, so now I have to do the helmet next.
Got to count replacement speed or look in calcs. 19 Alcorbs? What happened to the other one? Replica Twizzle? Holy shit, this loot is bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Give me the fucking...
Got company.
Isn't this just the all flame, but not underwater?
Incoming.
Yeah, but... Shh.
I'm looking for arrows, pierce one additional target.
Best of luck.
I'm gonna craft this on a helmet that's really garbage, instead of making a good helmet.
Chat, don't steal my name and names similar. That's not good. Where are you, a chieftain? Okay, at least you're a chieftain. You don't need the gem reservation. I removed it from the POB. It wasn't supposed to be there, but you can craft it. Real Pohx Righteous Fire. You didn't even spell the name right. What do you mean? You spelled it P-H-O-X. It's P-O-H-X, bud. Wait, that's you, Convey. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, it's a fake one. Oh.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Have you had any people ask you if there's a mercenary with RF and you can support them yet?
No. Is there a mercenary with RF that I can support? Because I haven't seen RF.
I don't think so. No, I get that question at least 50 times a day. I was just curious if you got it at all.
Nope. Anytime anyone's like, hey, what do I do with the mercenary? I'm like, just play a different character. I can't play this shit.
It's sad because the top end is so crazy, but the progression is so not.
It's just expensive. Like you gotta have
With RNG.
You gotta gear 2 characters. Like I have to gear a shitload of life. You gotta gear 2 characters, and then it's like farming with it when you're broke sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can farm shit. I can do tier 16s. I can kill ball. I can't kill Ubers yet, but like it's, yeah. I mean, you definitely can make it a crazy Uber killer. There's no doubt about it. But it's just like, amount of currency you need is like actually kind of disgusting.
Over here. Don't dally. It is done.
There's a FAQ entry for Scorching Ray.
I've never seen the Consort of the Depths
2 to 4
before. That's news
times.
for me.
Depends on how much you want to invest. Say that again.
A mob called the Consort of the Depths. It's like
interesting.
A weird looking abyss. I'm in an abyss depths.
My favorite has been Stink Stink.
Stink Stink. That's a good name. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah. Or like Stink Stink the Rotten. I've seen a lot of Stink Stinks.
Fine Olamon. I wonder if he actually drops anything good.
Affluence.
You can spec 4 points on the tree here, and then you can fit everything until you get enlightened.
I don't lie, like the damage from the Merc's like kind of pretty good on single target once I get set
Yours
up.
looked pretty good already, and I didn't even see it recently, just from what the other day.
I mean, I'm definitely doing damage. Once I get like a return projectile Merc, it's like
You just times 2 your damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently people use Spectres also. I haven't tried Spectres yet, but they use Spectres.
Minions, yuck. It's okay. Use a Spectre for like a buff. I like the idea of Merc, just like I like the idea of Tame Beast, but I don't like the idea of a zoo. You know what I mean? I feel like you're kind of in a similar boat, or no?
I mean, I like having like a dude that I'm building up. Like that's why I like.
Yeah, the
Merc, like,
mercenary.
whatever you wrote
Yeah, because
already.
it's like a full on. It's not like an anime guardian. It's a real character.
I mean, whatever the fuck Gazi's going on is cool, but like that's not my type of build where you have like 85 bajillion thing like everywhere you can't see anything. I could see the fun in that from the like how many can I get perspective, but
I used to play minions once upon a time. Actually played a minion RF build a while ago.
what was that?
It was okay. They were called Wickermen, and they had Unholy Righteous Fire. And then I used...
Cool.
Have you ever heard... You know Summon Raging Spirits, right?
Yeah, SRS. Yeah.
Do you know Summon Spectral Spirits?
Oh, haven't seen that one.
I don't know if they even exist anymore. It was an essence craft. And they're basically 3 or 4 permanent SRS. So it was like Wickerman for clear, and then Spectral Spirits for single target. And the Spectral Spirits had like shield charge, but they would name lock a mob. It was really cool. Yeah, I used to play cool builds, and then I got retired to an RF guy.
In the retirement home?
Yeah. Like my Mahoaxel's Machination build, that was fun.
So you're wondering why I wasn't doing any damage, and I realized my flame link like was no longer my Merc for some reason. It's like, man, I'm really like 0 DPS right now, and I look over and I'm not flame link. But yeah, now he's just melting. I guess 1,000.
1,000 flat.
1,000. Yeah, I guess that matters.
What is that? That's like almost. That's more than a mirror wand. I'm pretty sure.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Yeah, the Abyss loot was not fantastic from this.
Abyss didn't get buffed yet, right? Or you're, I guess you're just in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they turned it into an aura. That build got fucking deleted, bro. The Arcane Surge stacker. That was fun, man. Bro, it was way more than 4K regen. I'd throw a bear trap and get like 8,000 life regen. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I like that build. No, I don't think the Abyss buff's here yet. What are you farming right now? I'm doing harvest. It's okay. I'm literally just farming Delhi Beyond, looking for big drops, and farming charts. It makes good money if you can run your maps in like 2.5 minutes. If you take too long, it's not a very good strat. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. Be back.
One's been sold.
of coins. This fool just fell for it.
Okay, I think we're gonna go for a swim soon as well, and then we're good to grind for a few more hours. What support gems am I using? Look at the left and click the widget. Shows you everything you need.
Affluence and affluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Family. Your turn will come one day.
Swap from swimming to gummies. We got something where, like, basically I'm gonna try making some homemade gummies and see how it goes. Last time I made them, they were too strong, and I'd eat a little bit, I'd fucking fall asleep. Ah. Does Ancestral Bond work with RF? Don't take Ancestral Bond. That's bad for you. Only time you'd ever take Ancestral Bond is if you're bossing with the totem setup. I don't even know how well that works either, but that would be the reason. Yeah, I feel that, Gargoyle. Never forget where I went somewhere where it was legal and you can just like order it on this, like on an app and they just come over to like your hotel and give it to you. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's cool. You link your Atlas tree. Use the Atlas command, click endgame, and look at the Beyond one. What would you do if you had 2 mod Ami with +1 fire and T1 dot multi? You can multi-mod and use it. You can block and all-flame exalt. You can fill your prefixes and Hunter Slam for second dot multi. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. How do you kill bosses? You gotta give like more info. I don't know if you're in the campaign. I don't know if you're in endgame. In general, you just throw fire traps at them and out sustain. And if your damage is shit out of 10, there's a good chance you have not really respected gear progression and you're not going for like your Elder Helmet. You're not leveling your fire trap up. There's a million problems that could happen depending on what type of a player you are. But you gotta provide some level of info for us to be able to help you. Can you show your fire trap damage? I'm not even using fire trap. This asking me a question does not help you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to help you. You gotta give me more info, that's all. You tell me like more about your character, like where are you in the path of building? You know the loadout system that I have in there? Where are you in the POB? What loadout are you under? I'm using your POB block version. So you're at level 90 going block based. Do you have the helmet, the Elder Helmet? That'll get you a 6 link. You should do it on an Arc Demon as well. You can see how to craft everything on my website. Block based. Level 90 going block based is like the go-to. Aspirational cluster. I think it's a waste of money to spend a lot of money on a cluster personally. Triple cluster is okay, but just feels like bait compared to scaling other upgrades. 6 link plus your helmet. So you already have the 6 link and your damage is still shit. Push 90 max res, get a nebulous. I don't know what your weapon looks like. You can go with the Recom Scepter as well, both are good. Get an amulet with damage over time multi or +1 to level of fire skills. Get a 21 fire trap.
I cannot do this yet.
It's only 85C, really. You send me a trade link in DMs real fast for reasons?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh, right, with all flames. Oh, yeah, fair points. Fair points. Okay. I'm gonna go, be right back. I'm gonna go for a swim. It'll be like 5 minutes, and then we're ready.
All right, buddy. I'm out of here. Sending it over to you. GG's.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Bro, I'm. DM raid, how rude of you. Oh, I was AFK. Why did he raid a chair? Wow, how rude of Pohx. Wait, Gazzy's here too.
Why, hello. Hello, Raiders. How is everyone doing today? We're gonna go ahead and blast some Alkengo mapping and get a lot of tinks. But not really. Hey man, how do you get more Ellie on the helmet? All you gotta do is buy the Essence of Horror.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Cannot do this yet.
Well, you have to keep using it till you get your burn mod. how you craft with it. Oh god, the memories. Yeah, do you spike up any essence prices anymore? You did horror for a long time. I literally had to change my build guide because of you. Did you know that? It went from use Essence of Horror to get more Ellie to use Harvest Reforge Fire because of Gazzy's build. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm fairly confident we had an overlap at like some point long ago.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Did it actually? I was just curious if it's worth it. I was thinking of things to invest into. Thanks for the sub, man. I don't know how to read. Recommend crafting the fire cluster jewel. A lot of people are crafting the jewel right now. I think people are all flame crafting. You don't need life head kill at all. That's a very interesting name you got there, bud. All you have to do is you come over here, you press RF. That's one way to do it. You can do RF help, like the RF help like this. Nebulous. And then this buddy, Pohx Jr., he tells you go look over here. And then it takes you to... Well, it's supposed to take you to Nebulous. Sometimes it messes up for me, but you can see Nebulous. You can see the info. And then you can see the stats you want. This is just some of them.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This doesn't sell right. Why is this highlighted?
Home.
2 chrome. Yuck. XO, appreciate it.
How's the trip?
There's no way 10 passive sells. What's this? 6 chaos? Sure.
Job.
Yeah. That.
What news?
This is sad, man. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Affluence and affluence.
Did I reroll a map? Okay, if I did, nobody has to see. Have I done enough progress in the league mechanic? I did like quite a bit of the league mechanic. I've done quite a few charts, but a lot of my charts feel kind of... I don't know. They're either they give me a lot or they don't give me a lot. So it feels kind of weird. I also feel like I zoom really fast and sometimes the auto lantern doesn't want to, like, I can't tell if it's working or not sometimes. It gives me a bit of a jump scare and I don't really want to die at level 99. I can do a little bit of under the sea content if you want me to though. You don't lose XP in there. Oh, really? Okay, cool. You guys want to see me do some under the sea? This is a great RF league, by the way. That freaking... The ghost you get is so crazy from those barrels sometimes. One of them gives me like a omega massive shrine. That's actually what I have on right now. Maybe not. Maybe. I can't tell.
It is done.
No, it's okay. I have an amelioration. I don't like to run this thing. I like to level to 100 without it, but just in case, I got it for this reason. We already had a minus 15% yesterday from testing someone's very angry expedition. Guy says we're rich. I got 5C. Mage, appreciate it. All right, let's see. Step 1. Okay. Appreciate it, man. If it's minus max or less recovery, I roll it over. Realistically, penetration's pretty spooky too, but I'm too lazy. Sorry, yeah, I don't think... Is there less recovery on this? I don't think there's less recovery.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I have 10% of your gear and I've never rolled those. Like, you don't roll them over? Yeah, I do because it's just like it's a force of habit, you know, of playing HC for many years. I don't like to run content that my character, like...
Can't wait to see what you find.
Oh, I should have brought Alex. I don't like to run content that's kind of like a counter to my character. Even if it comes at the cost of less whatever, it's more of just like, I guess, the way I play. The avoid ailment one is not good though. 80% avoid ailment can prevent screen explodes, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not the biggest deal, for sure. Just preference.
Deep breaths.
Minus max, I could technically bring a ruby and it would partial cap me, but...
First mate does it again. Don't have long.
Any specific reason to not corrupt any of your gear? I have to look at the implicits again for Immortal Flesh. Poison immune would be pretty good, but it's just not what my focus is right now. I'm not juicing to the point where that's hurting me.
Hurry back.
Boots are good to corrupt.
Bloody good haul. First mate does it again. Can't wait to see what you find.
I corrupted my amulet upgrade this league and it went. I don't know. You can't all flame corrupt. I'm not sure. I don't think there's a safe way to corrupt if you're looking for a better implicit. Damn it, I forgot the Alks again. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here.
Welcome. Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
I like being CB immune personally. I don't think 5 stacks is good. If you have like overkill regen, maybe you could try it and see. Oop.
Time's running out. First mate does it again.
Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it, homie.
We don't have long.
Forgot the Alks again. Ree.
Welcome back.
I feel like we're.
Say it plain.
I got a few spots left.
Hope you're ready for this.
Is that an abyss mob? It looks like it.
Bloody good haul. Can't wait to see what you find. Time's running out. First mate does it again. This will be one for the songs.
My monitor's gone.
Light her up.
You're welcome, friend. Music's just a little lower than normal. Let's see here. Oh shit. I got debated by the music. Okay. Real fast? Let's see. Yo, what's with the whispering? Go away. There we go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Let's go
determination.
like... I hate this. They're worth 50C. Yeah, but what if I said you're priceless to me? How does that make you feel?
Hope you're ready for this.
I don't know, I got lucky with the Gamba. I gotta pay it back, you know? It's only fair. We already hit a Hinakora lock and 2 mirror shards, so why stop now?
Closer to rich. Let's do this. Bloody good haul.
Okay, what do we have?
Yeah.
I think I save all magic mobs until I hit a big one. Okay, that's not a good tag to search. Got it. Let me see. Giant starfish, giant starfish. Golden lantern. Rare monsters. Rare monsters. Starfish. Wildwood. Rare monsters. Okay, so monsters have a chance to be empowered by Wildwood. Is here. This one? This is Wildwood. Right? Or am I reading this wrong? It is, right? Or...
Hang in there, Vesper.
Oh no, that's this one then. This one? Okay. Kind of a weird one. So... This is putting Wildwood to basically everything. So now we're gonna do like... Where's Giant Starfish, homie? Okay, so Starfish, Starfish, and Starfish. This is such a weird one, though, to have in the middle. That's not ideal. Okay, something like this would be better. It's at least a lot easier to connect to. Okay, so this is Starfish. What is this gonna be? This should be like... Yo, thanks so much, my dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted. I mean, it would technically have to be this one right now, otherwise I can't connect. And then this one should buff these two, maybe. Wait, actually... No. Isn't this backwards, actually? Am I being stupid right now? Because this is adjacent, so it hits... No, it'll hit this one and this one. And this one. So I'm basically juicing this a lot like this. But then... Can I connect like this? No. This is fucked, actually, bro. Going for a swim and trying to do an efficient one? That's not the way to go. Let me see here. Not barrels. Not Soul Eater. Strongbox. Imprisoned Monster. That's magic mobs. These are all magic at the bottom. That's a gold conversion. Friendly jellyfish. We can do like a pack size. It's technically okay. Wait, what even are these, though? Contain golden lanterns. I think I'd want the lantern to be first, though. Wait, what am I doing? Why is this one moving when I do this? Do you see this? Do you see? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid right now.
Where no pirate has gone before.
No, I'll just have it. Sure. Oh, that's good. I need to get top right. It's okay. It's probably scuffed, but it's fine. It's good enough.
This will be one for the souls.
They said there's a way you can see. Can you explain your strat? Get intoxicated and try to solve a puzzle. That's my strat.
Here's one more.
And then basically ignore everything that I planned and just shield charge through until all your lanterns are gone. That's my strat. Yo, how much do they go for right now, Slim? You can go block base before as long as you understand what to put on the tree. No, I mean, how much is a volatile going for? From Sanctum? $1.4. You think they only go up in price? Who runs Sanctum? Oh no.
Our higher Trothan girl did her.
Your girlfriend is your Sanctum runner? Wait, that's kind of based. Holy shit. Your girlfriend runs Sanctum for you. I don't think I've ever looked at my totem tooltip, to be honest. 114. Yeah, the Atlas stuff's a work in progress right now, and I've only done like one Atlas strat at the moment. Once I explore more, I can, you know, record my findings and put them on there. Why is he hit like that, dude? He looks kind of weird, no?
It's back to the bathysphere.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
Affluence and effluence cannot do this. Separated by a few feet of soil.
Do we have Spider on the POB on the website, Convey, with the old belt still? I thought I didn't remember seeing any errors on it.
You do not belong here.
I'll check here in a minute after this map. What loadout are you on the POB? Appreciate the prime, friend.
It fills you with determination.
That's the section under Convey's crafts which says to message Convey, is it not? Gotta message Convey, bud. Is that not it? You crafted this one, no? The one that says this? Just go send him a message when you see him. Or check POE Ninja, because I don't know exactly what he's doing to fit it in. Yeah, he's asking what to drop, and I don't know exactly what Convey wants to do, and I don't play the classic version as much anymore. I typically convert to life stack, so I don't remember the exact thing that I do for it. I know last league we would use Cord Belt and Anoint Charisma, I think, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. You told me earlier to drop Purity of Fire and get max res from Talisman / Mage Blood / Jewels. Okay, you can go with that logic. I ran quite a few maps. He hasn't popped up recently. I don't know. I feel like it's very RNG because sometimes he pops up after like 5 maps, and sometimes it takes him like, I don't know, 20 maps, 30 maps. If you go Mage Blood, you drop Purity of Fire. There's no need. Mage Blood is an instant free Purity of Fire. Mage Blood is Giga Speed, fucking Res Cap, 9 max fire, no need for Purity. Very, very nice quality of life. If I have one open suffix / prefix on the shield craft, can I suffix and then use Reforge Influence? If I have one prefix and one suffix on the shield. So you're saying, so if you Reforge Influence, it will... I'm gonna be honest, I'm the worst person to ask about crafting right now. I'm a bit intoxicated. It'll fill if you have an open suffix. You don't want to ask me right now, bud. Intoxicated, exactly. Jim Leahy, that's me. RF buff alert. Check out this new unique item. What is this? Oh, it's an ignite. This damage cannot be modified. This damage cannot be modified. You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? The video. Oh, I didn't hear any audio either. This damage cannot be modified. I think it'll be nice for some builds, maybe. %15% of a Hinekora pop for 8 seconds seems quite strong. I mean, like, you can definitely try it, don't get me wrong, but you still gotta, like, what I see this potentially being used in is a way to achieve good clear speed with some builds. No? Like, you cast a spell, you trigger that, then you have explode, and then you just blast. No?
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I mean, it'd be really easy to test. You just literally like put it on, trigger Hinekora, and then shield charge and see if it does any damage, no? I'm not wearing an Archdemon crown because I'm on RSI, and I chose to put RF in my helmet instead of my body. Both setups work fine. SRI? Scorching Ray of Immolation? Man, I'm really bad at answering questions right now, I'm not gonna lie. Boys, we gotta find a new topic to yap about. I'm about to botch the whole RF build. I'm gonna have to fix viewer builds tomorrow for fucking them up today.
These worlds are not yours.
They are coming.
Pohx the Diver. Yo, I gotta play Dave the Diver. That game was kind of fun. I played it for a little bit. You ever play Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Dude, you know what game I used to like really play a lot back at that apartment? Remember the days when we would just swim and play? Was it fucking Spider-Man that I had? The really difficult fucking Spider-Man game? Was it I know Batman and Robin, but Batman and Robin was just fucking impossible. That game, but Spider-Man was also really difficult on, was it Super Nintendo? Maybe it was Sega. Maybe it was, sorry, Sega. It was Sega. Yeah. The Batman game was fun. The Batman game was fucking impossible. Echo the Dolphin. I have Echo the Dolphin. I have it. Don't make me find it. Fuck, I tried to put my headset on my headset holder and I missed and it hit the floor. I think I broke my headset. Chat, say something? Alright, cool. I can hear you. Look, dude. I got it, bro. I played this when I was a kid, man. Echo the Dolphin, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
Sega CD. Yeah, dude, I got a Sega. That shit was my life as a kid. CD was a fraud. What do you mean? That's all I had growing up, dude.
What news?
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Wow. I don't know if I do enough damage for Sim. Well, probably with SRI Totem, yeah. I don't know. I might die on some mods, though. No idea. Might be underrating my character. Same strat that's on my Atlas.
Deli Beyond plus like some cheap scarabs.
Godslayer. Exile.
Any Tinkeroos? Oh, Tink. Alright, what can we sell?
Well,
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
But these aren't even qualityed yet.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Actually, I might need those. Chance?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Interesting. Do these go up or down, I wonder? It's an interesting one.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, this is good.
Hello.
Welcome. A prize fit for the markets.
Can I run one?
Great.
It's like a waste for me to. I mean, I can like alk it and shit. Let's see. Sure. You know what you would do actually? It's a good time to test this node. So you drop Unicora. And you take Brine Rot.
Yes. Long.
Definitely need a new amulet though. My amulet's trash.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Oops. During cried too early there.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Well, there goes the pop.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand
It's not bad, right? Not terrible.
You do not have the strength.
I am not in like a big single target spec either.
But I am not alone.
I could modify my tree to do a lot more damage for single target.
Incineration. The hatchling. Surprises.
You missed all the heckling.
Just the placement cast speed, that's about it. From what I'm aware of at least.
Yeah.
Well no, you just use this for bossing. You don't need to use it for anything else.
Cool whip. Hopefully this will be quick.
If you didn't want to swap back and forth. I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do. Seems like a waste, but I get it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Pilfering ring? Sure. Thanks for the sub, man.
Affluence and effluent, separated by a few feet of soil.
You'll see. I will accept your decision. Self-preservation or cowardice?
There's a new shield that just got teased and people are a bit relentless, so you know, why not? Yeah, I think the new amulet, I don't know the price of it, but it's pretty good until like you craft the proper amulet. Like it would just be better than what I'm wearing right now. Do I need my amulet? Oh.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
I play PoE too, yeah, I have Permafrost Witch Hunter. That's like a league start build. You can look at the Recom amulet on my website. That's what I'd upgrade to. That'd be like a ton more damage.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
You will never know my name.
You can go back to WoW. Oh, that's funny. Did you hit 100? Nice job.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Well, great.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Tested.
The heck? I wish there was AoE mod on Jules so we could scale crazy AoE. We can scale crazy AoE. Hey, am I stupid? How is it? Is it normal that you run the red altar, but you get the blue Ichor? That's the thing? Did I... Ah, that's what it is. That's so good. Holy shit. You can also divine on red altars. Right. Can you divine on red altars because of that, or they just baked it in?
I cannot do this here. They are coming. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Greetings.
Hail, God.
Hello. Bye.
Godslayer. Affluence and affluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I hate the minion shrine, bro. It's the first thing I always disable whenever I get it. Knockback shrine? Bro, I get bricked with acceleration shrine. Like, not fully bricked, but I can't hold down right click. I have to rapid tap it. Because my placement speed goes too high. And the totems can't cast anymore. You're close, man. Just keep looking on the crafts page. You got this, bud. You get bored. You get bored of everything. That's why you don't play PoE 24/7. You play it for the new league, and then when you're tired, you go do something else. New leagues are fun. And in 4 months, you reset your brain, you do it all over again. More efficiently, less efficiently, same build, different build. You know, SSF, hardcore SSF, trade league, private league, different Atlas strat, same Atlas strat, profit craft, map grind for currency, flip for currency, gamble for currency, spam the league mechanic, don't spam the league mechanic, boss, juice, hyper juice, uber boss. You know, there's like millions of things you can do. And whoop, 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 whoop.
It's a gilded wonder.
Don't you ever think about touching grass? I do all the time, bro. I literally go down to the bottom of the ocean. I touch the coral grass. You know what I mean?
How you been? Yes? I'll do what I can to help. Speak.
All right, hear me out. It rolls from 10 to 20. So what are the chances that we get like 20, 20, 10, 10? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Has a certain charm to it.
15, 10. Oh. What do you mean 10, 10? No, dude, but I don't have the big roll. I got scammed. Okay, but hear me out. But if we do it again, you know what I mean? Like one more time. Like, you know what I mean? Like
I can rustle something up to your liking.
Boo!
We're that rich, are we?
What do you fucking mean? It's a 5% chance. Is it not a 5%? What is this? All right. Well, while we're in it, we got it. It's look.
I cannot do this yet.
Go on. Make your choice.
13, 15, 16. Guys, we're in too deep. You know that? I'll break even. Does that cope?
Your wish is my command.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to pretending that I'm making currency.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
From your action.
It's about that time, boys. We are getting ready to head out, I believe. Have to make an update video for tomorrow. You got int to replace amulet? I mean, I could just get another amulet with like an int roll. My amulet's fucking shit. Thought I was gonna use Defiance. No, that's for my second character. Going. Let's do one more map.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
From your actions.
Open mage blood drops. I already got my T0 drop of the league. Is Beanos still T0 or is Beanos T1? No, wait, I got Soul Taker. So I already got my drop. I got Beanos from Kadiro. Wait, I got Beanos, Aegis Aurora. Aegis Aurora is T1. Right? I got Beanos, Aegis, and Soul Taker. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. Inakora and a mirror shard. What else? That's about it. Did he see the new shield?
Hello there.
Oh, it's a joke, man. I literally have a button that does it. You guys don't know that's not a joke?
Hello there.
We just got here. Seems like you showed up at a great time, man.
Cannot do this yet.
Exile?
Wait, it's a divine. The first one is a divine? What are the second ones? Oh. 47. Not too bad, boys. Not too bad. Damn, that's a lot of fucking alterations. You guys are finding divines? Yup. I opened my vault and got 20 alks and 2 alks. That means you failed a run and you only got 2 reward choices, no? I skipped a deli by accident. Hey, me too, bro. It happens. Alright, chat. I'm going to catch you guys all later. It is close to 8 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and head out. It's been a fun 10 hours. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go raid Lance. Raided us the other day. Why not? I'm gonna check if Gazzy's on. Have a good night, Lance. Oh, Lance is literally ending the stream. Okay, alright. Time to pick someone else. Wait. Raid him anyway. Alright, Farmer. Wait, did I raid Farmer the other day? I don't remember if I did. It's okay. Raid Farmer again. Good timing. Here you go, boys.